Alright dudes, here we are. It's time to do some Clash of Clans, and we're going to review that new game that came out. Not sure if you guys saw that, but it looked pretty dope. So we'll just wait for everybody to populate the stream chat. And I'm going to say first before anybody else can. Hold on. First. Dang it. First. Yes. First. Well, you know what's hard to do? Somebody actually said this is pretty hard. To be last. Oh, hey. So let's see if everybody jumps in, and we're going to talk about that new game. I have a guest with me today, guys. It's a cat. He's going to be here. And we're going to talk about, dude, there's like 3 new games. One of the YouTubers actually commented on the video, Clash of Clans, new game. Clash of Clans, another new game. What? Another Clash of Clans game? There's like 3 Clash games. Well, let's be honest. That's the Supercell's golden calf. That Clash. That's where it's at, man. So Clash of Clans is, you know what I'm saying? It's where it's at. So I'm not even mad at them. Bring all those Clash of Clans and make another one while you're at it. Make it like World of Warcraft. And we'll have all the Clash games. Okay, so guys, what is this stream about? We're going to review these games. We're going to watch the trailer, and then I'm going to do the farm to max, because you know that we only have, look at this, we only have, I think it's 7 hours left. 7 hours and 7 minutes left for this 1 gem boost, and I could get a lot of value out of that stuff. So we're going to try and do that. Let's just see. Hold on. Let's just see. Let's go the wall grind. That's what it is, man. We're wall grinding. We're going to do some wall grinds. And as you can see, I have a lot to do. Like, dude, I got 6 towers. This is just a lot to do. My builders are going to be, like, pretty tired after this. But you know what? If I could get a lot of this stuff done, some of these, like, rewards and stuff, 10% builder boost, research, really, we want to try and get to, oh gosh, we really want to try and get to here. The builder boost 20%. That's where it's at. If you can get 20%, man, yikes. But hey, we got 7 hours to do it. So I don't know how long you guys want to stay on the stream with me, but I might be doing a long stream. It depends on how I feel, you know. We got a lot of new movies coming out today, and it's Easter coming up, so I don't know. Maybe I could do a live stream. It depends on what you guys want. Depends on how I feel, too. Maybe we'll do like a 7-hour stream. That's going to be hard, but possible. So maybe we should just get into this and stop talking. All right? I think my voice is going to go out by the time I'm done with this, bros. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Godson, how are you? Pretty good, man. 2-hour stream, maybe more. It might be a 4-hour stream because, bros, I got to, like, really grind this stuff. After this 1 gem boost is over, that's it. You know? Let's go ahead and start this up. Let's start it up. Yeah, buddy. We'll boost that. I'm not going to touch that. All right, so what do we have here? Let's go ahead. Do I have... Oh, dudes. I don't have my super troop anymore. Do I have I don't have any potions either. Dang it. Can I buy any potions? I can't buy any? They should put that in here. You know, you could use your tokens to buy potions. Okay, we're going to have to do this the hard way. We will do this the hard way, bros. But let's just see what can we get. Oh, you know what? Actually, we could actually grab a potion. Why? One of these events has it. No, they don't. Okay. Oh, they got this garbage potions. I was hoping for... Okay, never mind. I wanted that... I wanted the dark or the super troop potion. I don't want to waste my elixir for buying super wall breakers. How much is it, though? 25,000. Yikes. All right, well, whatever. We're just going to do this, bros. Do I have enough? 27. Okay, so I can get her in like 1 more battle. All right, so let's go ahead and cook up our troops. Let's get everybody in. We're going to cook these up. And we're going to go ahead and do a review of let's just see here. Hold on one second. We're going to do a review of this stuff. That's what we need. And let's do one more hog rider. All right, so that's perfect. We got 2 there, 2 there. Let's just cook up another batch. We're going to do 2 here, 2 here, that. All right, and we're going to get, how many is that? 14 hog riders? Or 13? 13 of those, and we'll do, like, I think it was 17. Just make sure everything's good. And we need some cleanup. Oh, we need 2 dragons here for that. And let's see, what else do we need? 2 of those, and we've got 1, 2. All right, so that's cool. All right, so we got our army set up. Let's go ahead and look. We're going to look at this trailer now, bros. Why don't you just quick train? Yeah, I am. I have to set it up because my quick train is kind of like, let me edit this so that I can do a quick train. My quick train's all messed up. Let me do that. We'll do that. All right. That's good. Okay, 2 of those. Let's get maybe 17 or 18. We probably need 18 of these. And 1 of those. All right, so there's our quick train. Right? Right. All right, so we got our quick train done. Let's go ahead and check out this new Clash of Clans game. Right, because that's really what we're going to talk about. And I want to know, like, I did see this before, but I'm just curious to know what is you guys' favorites. We have the Clash Quest, the Clash Mini, and then the Clash Heroes. A lot of people, I think, when I was just watching the trailer, they were saying that the Clash Quest looks pretty good. But to be honest, the Clash Quest does look nice, but I'm worried it's just going to be like a... You know, they call these games, you know what they call these kind of games? They call them hack and slash. A hack and slash is where you basically... But I mean, it was using the archer. But hack and slash is where you basically like attack players, slash them down, hack them down, and then you move on to the boss. You hack him down, slash him down. You get a power up or so, and then you repeat and rewash that whole thing again. I'm worried it's going to be like that, and the fun factor might not be in it. But I don't know. We'll see. Let's go ahead and check it out. Uh-oh. What is this? No, I want the Clash. Don't mind that. Whatever you saw there.
We are revealing 3 brand new games set in the Clash universe. Stay tuned.
Okay, hold on. 1 second.
Hello, I'm Drew, the community manager for Clash Royale.
I'm Darian, community manager for Clash of Clans.
And
All
I'm
right.
Seth. I've been a game designer for Clash Royale and Clash of Clans. And today, we're pulling back the curtain here at Supercell to show you not 1, not 2, but 3 new Clash
Yes!
games in development.
I love that
With
guy.
these new projects, we want to expand the Clash universe into ways you've never seen before, introducing new genres and new gameplays into the Clash world.
But this is the first time in Supercell history we've ever shared any of our games at this early stage of development, so things are subject to change.
If you want to find out more about these amazing new Clash games, head to clash.com for more information.
I'm so sorry, guys, if you
So
can't
let's
see that.
jump into the first game. It's a turn-based tactical adventure strategy
Darian!
game titled Clash Quest.
Oh, so this is Clash Quest. Okay. Yeah, that looks like the same thing on Clash Royale. You know how, like, they have that clan war.
Hey, I'm Toko. I'm a game lead in Clash
Yeah,
Quest team.
Toko!
Hi, I'm Jimmy. I work on the Clash Quest team as a producer.
Clash Quest team is a small team in Helsinki, and we hope to provide this kind of fresh take of the Clash world. Clash Quest is a tactical game which starts very simple. Once you get into it, you can see there's a lot of depth and the kind of complexity opens up.
Okay.
Players can
So-
expect to see some familiar things: the barbarian, the
I feel a
prince,
Minecraft,
archers, giants.
a hint of
The player
Minecraft coming
faces
on.
off against preset defenses,
Very square.
And the way that our troops work are similar to what you see in Clash Royale or Clash of Clans. The troop pathing or what they're targeting is very similar.
Each
Ooh, is
battle
it?
is divided to few stages. You start with a set amount of troops in your army. If you run out of troops, you lose the match. One way to get stronger in game is to
Okay.
get more units in your army. You get more units to your army by exploring the archipelago, so you can get these army increases as a rewards from the battle and also
That looks
from
cool.
the map.
So you can
Shoot.
either select an individual troop and deploy them that way, but the rewards or the payoff is by actually forming larger combinations of the same troop. And obviously those kind of things can have a big
Whoa.
impact or effect on the outcome of the battle.
The inspiration for Clash Quest actually came from the Clash characters we have. Each character has their unique way of behaving or attacking. We felt like there's an opportunity to create a totally new type of experience around those characters.
like
and
little mini
provide,
dudes.
New challenges for the players in a fresh way.
One of the things that we're really excited
You wanna see the
to
crawfish? Okay, I'll
bring
show
to
it
the
to you.
players is bosses. It's brand new. In Clash Royale or Clash of Clans, there's not such a thing as enemies or villains, and our game has that.
All right, I'll show the crawfish.
One other thing
It's
that's
actually a blue
new
lobster.
to the universe
Arrgh,
is
the goblin.
items.
Each
Yes!
item triggers a bit differently. So some items you need to activate a big combo to
You
get
know,
the item power.
I
Some
wonder if you
of
can
them
have just a
activate.
full
For
team of
example,
barbs.
Prince has an item that does area damage when you have more than 5 princes. You try to make big combos.
Oh, it's random.
Activate your items in a smart
Dude,
way
the goblins are
to
dope. Look at
defeat the
that.
enemies.
I like the
We
goblins.
want
Forget
to
that.
expand the overall Clash universe through the environment and gameplay. And so hopefully at the end of it all, the
It's a
Clash
giant
Quest
dragon.
game is going to be deepening the overall Clash world.
Okay, that's
as well as
dope.
expanding it.
So when we think about visuals, we want to make the visuals support the gameplay as
Yeet.
well as we can. We want
Godson,
to
do you
simplify a little
have
bit of the
mods?
characters
I
so that
don't.
they
I'll
will be
get
easier to
mods.
read and easier to interact
Dude,
with.
look at
And
that
you
goblin.
see
The
the
goblins
game,
look so dope in this
it's
game.
Clearly a Clash game. Hopefully what feels familiar is that
Dude, and the
feeling
goblin,
of
they're so
delight,
pimp.
that
They got
feeling
like
of
one
frustration
earring.
sometimes when you know that you should
Goblins are so
maybe done a different move.
amazing.
We have a good mix of familiar of the Clash brand as well as bringing something fresh into the Clash brand as well. I'm most excited to actually get this game into the hands of players and see their reactions and response. I think a lot of people who have previously played Clash of Clans and Clash Royale are going to be playing this game, but hopefully some people who haven't played those games were introducing the
I'll
Clash
show
world
the
to
blue
them as
lobster,
well.
man. Don't
I
trip.
feel
I'll
like
get
there's
them.
plenty
Don't
of
worry.
Different ways and interesting possibilities how this game can be expanded.
Look at this.
So exploring
Ugh.
those and seeing the players
Okay, so this game's okay.
will be really
It looks
interesting.
fun. Clash Quest looks fun.
So that was a first look into Clash Quest. Now, if you want to stay up to date on the
It kind of looks like just a campaign mode.
Clash.com for all the details.
You know what I mean?
Historically, all of our game development has happened in Helsinki, Finland. But as some of you internet detectives have noticed, we have spent the last couple years hiring new positions and staffing up brand new game teams in our studio, Supercell Shanghai.
The final two games
Gotta give
that
the
we
Asian
play
market.
are actually the first games that have been developed in this Supercell
Shanghai.
studio.
Never been to
We're gonna kick
Shanghai
it
though.
Over to our colleagues in Shanghai.
That must be really fun out there.
Hello everyone, I'm Vlad from Supercell Shanghai. We've been having a
Vlad,
blast
that's a
creating
Russian name.
Not one but two brand new Clash games. These two games have been in very passionate development for quite some time. So first up, we have Fan, the game lead and game designer on the Clash Mini team.
Okay, so this looks more like a Brawl Stars kind of thing, right?
Hi everyone, I'm Fan from Clash Mini.
It looks more like Brawl
This
Stars.
fighting is not only happening in the villages and arenas, but now also on tables in the format of a
That
board
looks
game
nice.
Clash.
I like the design of
Players
that.
will be competing for intelligence and strategy against each other using miniatures. This is where the name Clash Mini came from. In Clash Mini, players place their minis at the same time, and when the placement is done, minis will commence the combat automatically. We wanted the game to be the most accessible and light-hearted strategy game. The game
looks
is
fun.
intended to be easy to play, but still have lots of depth. On the gameplay side, we are trying to make a casual strategy game that everyone can play. So
Casual.
we decided to focus 100% on the strategy part than the real-time control, like Clash Royale or Clash of Clans.
Okay.
As a player, the most striking thing about Clash Mini is the fact that minis themselves are incredibly cute and uniquely fitting to the world. Imagine your favorite characters from Clash sitting down at a mini table and dueling with the miniature.
Who's that?
and those around them. The world
Who are these
feels
people?
Familiar, yet the cuteness of minis could be very deceiving as well. Some of them are a true challenge that you need to overcome in each round.
They're introducing new
And
characters,
now,
bro.
Let's talk about our second game that we're working on, Clash Heroes.
Okay, so this is the one that everyone's interested in. That looks... It looks fun.
Hi everyone, I'm Nan.
But I don't know if there's any competitiveness.
As the name suggests, Clash Heroes is a game where you assemble a team of diverse characters and set out on a journey through the world of Clash.
Is it just you versus
You'll play
PCs?
a variety of adventures, some bite-sized and lighthearted, others more epic, like maybe when you encounter a goblin giant or a golem for the first time. In Clash Heroes, you'll see familiar characters that you may already love, with maybe some new twists to how they look or what they can do.
Yeah,
But we're
wow,
also
look at
looking to
that.
introduce some brand new characters to the universe.
I feel like I saw Princess Peach
Whether
somewhere.
you have 5 minutes or half an hour, we hope to offer you a compelling gameplay experience worthy of your time. At the same time, especially for more experienced players, we want to give you the space to customize how you play. We're actually really looking forward to seeing the fun and crazy ways you will play these characters, especially when playing together with your friends.
Yeah, I really like the graphics on that. Do they have a
One thing
chef
to
in there?
mention here, Clash Heroes is made with Unreal Engine, so this is quite frankly a very different and new way of game development for us. There's a lot for us to learn on this project, and I want to emphasize that we're still quite early in development.
Get him!
This
Nice.
concludes the Shanghai studio update. Back
Okay.
to you, Helsinki.
All right, so
How good do those games look?
Super cool. We have had so much fun showing you these new Clash games that we have in development.
pretty nice.
And remember, we're developing these games because of you. This wouldn't be
Because of me.
possible without the millions of Clash players and content creators around the world. So thank you so much for
I
supporting
really love this
Clash.
guy's
We
energy.
hope
He's
these
so
games
good.
get you
I
as excited
forgot dude's name, but I met
While
him.
we're excited to
in,
share these brand
I
new
met him in
adventures set
in
Clash Royale,
Helsinki.
This is just a reminder that these games are in very early stages of development. That means that they are works in progress and things are likely to change.
Clash
Okay.
of Clans and Clash Royale will not be affected by the development of these new Clash games. We
They
also
wa-
have a
what?
bunch of other games in development at Supercell, and not all of them will be set in the Clash universe.
That's right. There's always tons of stuff in development at Supercell. But if you want to find out more about the 3 Clash games we've revealed today, make sure to go to clash.com.
Clash.com, all
link
right.
in the description below
So-
to find all of the information we're ready to share at this point about the Clash games in development.
All right, so we get the gist of this. We know what's going on here. We've got new games. 1 second. Somebody's been really pushing hard to see my lobster, so I'm going to go ahead and set this up. I'll show you guys my lobster real quick. 1 second. I need to go get him because he's actually in the tank. If you guys look over here where that purple light is, he's inside there. So I'm going to try and get him and show him off and show you this guy, and then we'll start the farming. All right? So give me a second. Hold on, let the camera adjust. See if I can do this right. the light on. All right, so that's Snappy. That's my lobster Snappy. He likes to see me when I do versus battles, so I bring him out for versus battles. But I'll try and introduce him maybe in another video sometime. Yeah, you never see a blue one. That's a blue lobster. They're actually, from what I understand, they're illegal where I live because they populate too fast. And so you can't really buy them out here. I had to drive to California to get them. But anyways, let's get back to farming because that's what we got to do. We've got everything here. Let me go ahead and request. I'm going to request, see if I can get my stuff ready here. All right. Confirm that. I'm actually going to be donating to myself because I'm sure a lot of people are not online right now. And I'll just be donating to myself. Oh, whoa, bros. Oh, thanks, Jimbo. All right, so Jimbo to the rescue. All right. Let's go. So what are we going to talk about, guys? What are we going to talk about today? We've got to get some stuff done, right? We need, let me see here. I mean, I could grab this. 7,000. It's not bad, but it's not the best either. We'll keep going. Yeah, so what are we going to talk about? We're going to talk about that new game, right? That new game. So we've got the new Clash of Clans. It wasn't Quest. I mean, it looked nice. Quest looked nice. Mini looked like, it looked fun. But I think the heroes, I think that's the one people really want. We'll just have to wait and see. You know, we'll just have to wait and see what happens with this. All right, so she's going this way. I'll go ahead and do that. All right, we're good here. All right, we're going in. All right, we're doing good. Grand Warden's like taking a beating here. All right, so I mean, we got this. Let's just use as much as we can here. All right. Hopefully we got that. Yeah, so, okay. The heroes. I think the heroes are going to be like the top game everybody's going to be playing. Thanks for Lobster. You're welcome. It looked a lot like Brawl Stars. You know what? I think that's what they did. They took like Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, and Brawl Stars, and they try to make like a spin-off on all these games. Hold on. Nick, he says, I upgraded my Town Hall 9 because my Town Hall 8 walls are done, so kind of rushing. Yeah, as long as you get the walls done, I think that's fine. All right, so we're getting stuff done. We've got that. I think we can actually upgrade. But, you know what? I don't think I have a hero book. I do have a hero book. Let's do the king, actually. We'll get the king done. This guy is 74. We get 300. We get 300,000, and we've got the king max level finally. So we'll do him. Oh, man, guys. Yeah, so I think Clash of Clans heroes. So, okay, let's talk about it. The Clash Quest was basically a spin-off of Clash Royale. If you guys saw the Clash Quest, it has that scrolling map, kind of the same of how it looks on Clash Royale when you go into Clan Wars. So I think that's what they were taking from that. Clash of Clans Mini, I think, was kind of like Brawl Stars. And then the Clash Quest, the Clash Heroes, I think that was more like Clash Royale. I think that was more like Clash of Clans. I'm getting this all mixed up. Okay, so Clash Quest was like Clash Royale, Clash Mini was like Brawl Stars, and Clash Heroes was like Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans and Clash Heroes look the same because, you know, you can kind of, even though the troops are on automatic, I feel like this game has a little bit more of a side-scrolling type of feel than I would say with Clash Royale or Clash or Brawl Stars. I feel like they're implementing from this game. And why do I say Brawl Stars for Clash Mini is because I saw some of the graphics they were using. It feel like very Brawl Star-ishy, if that makes sense. I feel like it was like more of like a Brawl Star-ish kind of system that they were using for that. So we'll have to see. But in the meantime, guys, those are my thoughts on the game. I think that Clash Heroes will probably be the top one. Clash Quest will be second. But really, I'm not sure. The Clash Mini, they said they were focusing more on strategy, and that's always a plus. That is always a plus if you focus more on strategy. So we'll just have to see. Now, let's just check out some of these quests that we got to do here. We got to do that. Let's do that. Okay, so we got heroes, wizard. Oh, gosh. Win 6 clan war battles. What the heck? So that's basically for Clash CWL. All right, so we got to do that. We got to win 4 multiplayer battles using 6 wizards. We could do that. Knock out 1,000 levels. All right, that's easy. All right, so just bring more wizards into battle, and we've got that. Right, let's go to this other side over here, and we'll go ahead and do a match. Even though on this side, my troops aren't really maxed. So this could be a problem for me. Well, let's see if we can even just get a 2-star, and I think we'll be good. All right, so, I mean, we're getting stuff done. Okay. Yeah, all we need is just a 2-star for this. This actually looks pretty tough here because we've got a lot of power weapons in this. Let's go ahead and take our time. We will take our time. Yeah, so those are my thoughts on the game. Hey, what are you saying Mickey Mouse for? I don't have Mickey Mouse. Godson, what clan are you in right now? I'm in my main clan, so I don't think you guys can get in this one unless you have really high cups. You need to have high cups. Never knew beta minions are so good. Yeah, beta minions are pretty good. Okay, so you guys are just chatting. So we're running out of time here. We probably need to hurry this up. Let me just get this storage out of the way, and then we're going to go ahead and push. This will be pretty tough, though. Hopefully we can do this. All right, let's go. Okay, guys, so we're just going to go ahead and get this 2-star, and then we should be on our way to getting more points so that we can unlock more stuff. Look at that. All of my dropships are gone. Busted. All of my dropships. Ooh. Ooh, we got to get through this. Oh, yeah, we're down. Keep going. Keep going. Can I hit the button? Ugh! He's not playing with you. Ugh! I love this hero, man. This is one of my favorite heroes. Ugh! Yeah! Okay. Oh, I thought that was it. So if I had that, like right at the end right there, ugh! It's my favorite hero. Well, not my favorite, but he's a really dope hero. He's a really dope hero. I love him. Okay, so we did that. Let's go ahead and now we got to donate 15. Nobody's donating. Or maybe, you know what? I could donate. Hold on. I can ask for a donation. Let me do that. So we can finish this up. All right, so the goal in this live stream is we're just trying to max out. We're going to do as much as we can with what we've got. So let me donate to myself. Oh, shoot. Do I already have all these troops in here? Yeah, I'm full. Let me just donate to myself. Right? Okay, so let me just donate this. What do I need? I need, like, some hogs. Maybe this will do it. Oh, that's bad. I got 15 wall breakers now. Let me get this back. Did that do it? Yeah, that did it. All right. I probably should have did that better. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and request this. So we're going to go ahead and just donate to ourselves here. Let's get that. Okay. We're good. We got all the hog riders we need. Good stuff. 12. All right, let's go. Time to keep pushing, bros. We got to push for this loot. 5,000 dark elixir actually wasn't that bad. Let's see. Okay, maybe we could do this one. Maybe we can pull this off. I feel like something's wrong here. I got 3 balloons. Queen, don't do it. Don't get too close. Oh, you crazy woman. Okay, she's good. Oh my gosh. They all died. All right, well, that's fine. Go ahead and die. See if I care. All right, let's do this. This guy's giving me all this money right here. This is great. I'm happy. Perfect. Where's the king at, though? Okay, he's inside. Let's see if I can heal this dude up. All right. So, oh shoot, guys. Did my camera go off? I am so sorry about that. My camera's out. I probably need to charge it some more, so we're going to have to sit this out. Okay, so I'm going to be raiding without a camera. I'm so sorry. I think my battery's dead. But if you guys can hear me, let me know, and I'll just put like a goblin or something inside there. I'll put a goblin. One second. Let me just try and do this right now. 1 second. Let me see if I can do this. Let's put an image. I'll put like a goblin in there, and then let's see what else we can do. Or you know what? I have that new royal champion. So I'll just put her instead. Yeah, let's put her. Okay, so we'll put this new royal champion. She will go inside here. We're going to put her at the bottom. All right, so we got the royal champion in here. Just because our camera had a mess up, we'll just put the royal champion in there. All right, cool. So let's keep it going. My camera's charging. Let that charge up. Okay, so sorry about that, guys. Let's just keep it going with our live stream here. We need about, let's see, we need like 15,000 more, and then we should have our king upgrade. So let's just keep pushing with this. Quick train, let's just train that up. 3, 1. Let's do that. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, so while I have 6 minutes left, I could just go ahead and just start farming instead of waiting, because we don't want to use any gems. Let's just start farm up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dang it. And I don't have any CC for this. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. We could try to pull this off, guys. We could try to pull this off. I don't know if it's going to work, but we will try. Let's do it. Really, just getting all the loot is what I got to do. I don't think I can get the town hall because I need a blimp that's full of troops to get that town hall. And a rage spell. So maybe the town hall is not important, or I could save my royal champion for the town hall. Maybe I'll do that instead. I'll save my royal champion for the town hall. Queen, go right. Dang it. Maybe, you know what I could get? Oh, gosh. I have to put this out, man. Ugh. Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Oh, the stupid Inferno Tower. I don't have anything in my blimp. Maybe it's all good. maybe it's all good. Okay, so my queen is taking a big hit. Let's see if we can get this going. We got 1 minute and 22 left. Let's do this. I just got to get this storage right there. I can't really. If I deploy, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay, bros. We're out of time, though. We are out of time. "28 seconds. We're probably not going to 3-star. We really needed some troops to help us out. But then again, everybody split up, so we're probably going to get a lot of loot from this. Just get that storage. Yes! Get that money. Oh, yeah, the goblin's getting it. Ugh. Good stuff. We got as much as we could without troops helping us out, so that was really good. All right, so, hey, we got 5,000 left, and then we should be able to get that hero. We're just taking advantage of these boosts. All right, everything's good. We still got boosts left. All right, 2 minutes. I can go ahead and, well, I'll just wait it out. Okay, bros. 1 gem donation. Thank you. What do we need? We need 4 wizards. I forgot about this. 4 of these. So let's go ahead and do that. Godson, can you make a clan for your subscribers? I cannot, but I have a Discord if you guys want to join. If you look inside the description of this live stream, you should be able to see a Discord down there. And I have a Discord for like all the town halls, whichever one you are. Well, not all of them, but I think the most relevant ones. Yeah, this person has been spamming all day. Oh, is my audio bad? Okay, 1 second. All right, let me know if the audio's better. I'm talking right now. Let me just know if the audio's better. Okay, well, if the audio's better, then great. So, okay, so let's keep going. If the audio is better, then hopefully it's better. It's flickering. If it's flickering, dang it. The only way I can fix it is if I restart the stream. Yeah, just let me know, like, because I'm getting back and forth. People are saying different stuff. If it's better, then let me know. If it's flickering, let me know, because I need to restart it if it is. But in the meantime, let's just go ahead and keep going. Yeah, I know. I got to use wizards. So you know what I could do? I could actually, like, swap out. I need 4 wizards, so let's do this. Let's swap out that. We'll take away this. We got 9 hog riders there. We got 4 of those. All right, so we got 17, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of those. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a goblin. All right, so that should be our new army right there. Let's edit this. All right, so audio's perfect. Let's go ahead and edit this up. Let's get rid of this. We'll try and put in like 4 wizards. All right, perfect. We'll save that, and that'll be our army right there. That will be our army so that we can get this achievement done. And 5,000 more, and we should be able to get the hero upgrade. Let's just see here. Let me donate to myself. Let me donate to myself here. Yeah, definitely gonna be upgrading all these walls, bros. Definitely. Getting all this stuff done. Yeah, but I do need some moderators in my live stream, so I don't know. We'll see what I can do. I usually don't live stream like this so much, but it might be a thing. We'll have to see, bros. We've got, okay, 4 wizards are coming. Let's just go ahead and train up some more. Train that up. And we could start upgrading walls, but I think I'm going to wait until I get some of these rewards. And then once I get these boosts, I'm going to start upgrading the walls. Better to wait. 10% is actually not bad. We'll wait for that. All right, so the wizards are coming. We need 4 of these. Almost done here. What is this, though? Destroy 10 air bombs in versus battles? All right, so we got to do versus 2. Let's do versus. Let's go. You got to destroy 10 of these. All right. What's the best way to go here? Really, there's no good way. There's like no good way. This guy spread it. Oh, look, he's got an R over there. Dang it. All right, I need my minions over here, please. Minions! Betas! Betas, where are you when I need you? They kind of split up here. That's really bad. They split up. Oh, somehow, all the minions went over here, and all the dropships went over here. Kind of crazy how that happens. Oh, but you know what? If we're lucky, this minion might be able to take out the builder hall by himself. If we're lucky. I think we'll be lucky. I think we'll be lucky. The mic is flickering again? What the heck? All right, so I tried restarting the mic. Let me know if that works. Hopefully it does. That was terrible. Microphone's having problems. My camera's down. So much stuff, guys. Let's see here. Okay. We can go this way, maybe. Okay. Okay, so don't know what's going on with my mic, so I apologize with that. We're good. All right, here we go. What's up? If you're from India, from Philippines, that's cool, man. Yeah, she won't know what hit her. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't know why she's like targeting the minions. Target me. Take that. All right. You're from Virginia. Where do you live? I live in Nevada. I live in Nevada, bro. That's my home. All right, we got an 80%. That's not bad. We need to do how many more of those? We need to do 7 more. 7 more of those dropship stuff or the air defense, and then we're good. Do we have that? Okay, let's keep it going here. Switch it up. This looks okay, but we need like 7,000. Well, 5,000 isn't bad, but not amazing either. Nope, we're just gonna keep looking until we find some good loot. 8,000, that's actually like, hey, if I can get 8,000, that's it, bros. I think I have it. But the problem is, you gotta get 8,000. And this could be tough because these are in single Inferno Towers. All right. Ah! Okay, go right. Go right. Oh my gosh! What is this, guys? Alright, so the queen's gonna go down. Sorry, queen, I tried. I tried to help you out. That was a mistake on my part. I hit the button too early. Oh, the queen survived! Yay! Yay, the queen survived! Don't forget the goblin. Hey, 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 hey. Get the money. Oh, sorry. Okay. Whoops. 8,000. Hey, hey, hey. We got it. Let's go. Where's our king at? Yeah, here he is. What's up, dude? You know what's funny about upgrading kings is, like, if you can get him upgraded like this, he's at full health. We'll end the boost. Bam! He's full health now. Yeah, that's right. What's up? Okay, so how far along are we with this? We've got, we're halfway there with this. We need 7 more of these. We need 2 more of those. What the heck? Dude, I did 4 wizards. When 4, oh, we're using 6? Oh, what the? 6? Who uses 6 wizards? Bros, seriously, Supercell, seriously. Now I don't have any more dark elixir. All right, so we're gonna have to like, we're gonna have to get rid of one of these. We'll get rid of that. Shoot, guys. Shoot, shoot, shoot. All right, so maybe that's not too bad. Six wizards. Wow. That's insane. Let's just, I guess, do another one. 7. Why not? You know? Why not? Seven. All right. Fine. We'll save that. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We can request here. I'm going to go ahead and start my iPad up so I can request to myself. And we're already ready to go. Let's do it. Train. Train this up. Ugh. No more dark elixir. Shoot. Alright, so that's trained up. Let me see if I can donate to myself so we can keep going, guys. This is going to be a live stream to the very end. We're just trying to do our live stream to the end. We got to get it. Okay. So my iPad's starting up. We're going to donate to myself. And now I need to like train up some more of these spells. Let's go ahead and get more spells going. And we need more siege machines and we need more hogs. All right, so we're good there. Now let's go ahead and finish this up. Finally, we're going to get some wizard stuff done. I can't believe this whole time I wasn't doing it. You know, that's insane. 3, 7, that's all right. We'll skip that. I need some loot. 8,000. Where's the elixir pumps? Maybe I could just snag some of these elixir pumps. Take 1,000 there. So I got like almost 3,000 DE for that. That's fine. 6,000. But is it in the storages? This guy's like really hiding his pumps. Look at, he's hiding this stuff. All right, forget it. 5,000. No, we need the big stuff, bros. These guys are sneaky with their pumps. They like hide it. 700,000. That's not actually not bad, but there's not enough DE for me to waste all that loot. Let's see. No, this is no good. We'll just keep 7,000. 7,000. Okay. It's actually not bad. We could take this, but maybe I can find something better. 700,000 isn't too bad. I think I can find something better, guys. Let's just keep going. I don't waste my time on these small fish. I'm with the big fish. Where are the big boys at? I probably need to jump cups to get to these big dudes. Come on. Where y'all at? So far, we found one guy with 1 million. That was actually nice. 1 million elixir was pretty dope. This one's not bad. We'll go ahead with this. Oh, you dummy! Oh! You stupid queen! Alright, so maybe we can salvage this or something. Maybe we can salvage this. But we gotta move. Because I don't think we're gonna have enough time. We gotta move, bros. We gotta move fast. Let's go. Where's this queen at? Of course it would end right there. Of course you would. Alright, time to bring out the big guns. Hey, hey, hey! Time to bring out the big guys. Whoa, not so fast. Not so fast. Royal Champion, get in there and show them what's up. Face cam is charging. My face cam like died. You know what I could do? Oh, and you know what? My iPad might die too because it's only got 10%. So, which is odd. My camera should be working, but I'm gonna get my face cam back up. Let's do 5 more battles, and then I'll put my face cam back on. Hopefully it'll work. Let's see. All right, that's good. Okay, we'll just charge that up. We'll train that. We'll come back over here because we got to do these too. We are just trying to get these achievements done. Right? I'm trying to get these achievements done here, bros. 10%, almost got it. Let's keep it going. Max bases, I tell you. I tell you what. We're going to do this. We could go that way. Alright, so we're in this place. If we could just make it. Oh gosh. All my beautiful minions. My betas. My beautiful betas. This is gonna hurt. Ow! Ow! That hurt. What's up with all this farting? I'm gonna play Call of Duty or COC. Bye. Godson. Yep, thanks, man. Neo stuff. I'll see you, bro. Look at these guys right here. What are they doing? Alright, so we're good. 70%. Did we win that? Alright, we won that. Let's see here. We've got, what is going on? Destroy 10 air bombs in versus? I just did. Didn't we just do that? I could have swore we did. I mean, are we still waiting? Replay. This is a... No, we didn't. Oh, I am so sorry. I'm thinking of the wrong stuff. Okay. Makes sense. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So, it looks like, you know what? Forget it. If we win or lose, it doesn't matter because we're just trying to get this achievement done. So, I'm just going in. Let me at him. We just got to get this thing right here. That's all we need. Nothing else matters. Roar! Smash you! You know a Hulk smash? That's what the Hulk does. He smashes everybody. Ugh. All right, so we've got the we got that little balloon. Oh, I'm sorry. Is my voice too loud? Bro, what's up with all this fart stuff? Who's farting in the chat? You know, it's actually kind of disgusting. I'll tell you guys a story. No, I shouldn't say this. This is actually personal. But somebody I love... Well, I'm not going to say this. I think farting is gross if you're a girl. If you're a guy, maybe you can get away with it. But girls, I don't know. Somebody will disagree with me. No, Godson. I actually like when girls fart. I pay them money for that. Ew. That would be kind of weird. All right, so we got to get this right here. All right, if we get this... Smash! Hey, okay, I'm gonna give you guys a warning. If you keep farting in the chat, I'm gonna have to hide your comments. I'm a nice guy, but, I mean, come on. Farts? Really? I'll be resorting to farting. Alright, so we didn't get the town hall or the builder hall, but we've got the achievement. That's all we care about. It's just this thing. So we'll come back here in a minute. Let's finish this up. We've still... Oh, let's boost everybody. Boost that. I wish there was a way we could just boost all the heroes at once. But they make us do it individually, you know? Crazy. Alright, so those guys are boosting up. Maybe we can actually like train up another troop here. No? Okay. Let's do one more here. Alright. This will be the last one here. Let's go ahead and do this. And this is going to help us, bros. There we go. Take that thing out. That's all we need right there. That is what we need. Ooh, man. That freaking Super Tesla destroyed all my dropships. You stupid, stupid, stupid thing. All right, so we got another one. That's all we needed just to get those things, right? It's going slow for me. Use Night Witch next battle. Night Witch, I think they nerfed them or they did something so that they're not as good anymore. Hey, what's up? What's up, dude? Well, I'm 69. All right. Hey, what's up? Hatami? Nice to see you. All right, so we need to boost the spells. Those are almost done. We could just go in with this one. I think I might even just swap out this for another freeze. Because no one really has troops in their CC anymore. If you're playing multiplayer, unless you're in like the higher cups. That's when the people actually start doing that. So let's go ahead and see if we can request. We'll request that. And we'll see if we can get some troops inside here. Somebody can maybe challenge my base. All right. We're going to donate to ourselves. That's going to help us out. And we have one more spell left, and then we're good to go. We are good to go, bros. Let's put a spell here. Yeah. Attack Jimbo. I don't think I have the troops for this. I don't have the right troops for this, bro. 7. Let me just see his base. Oh, somebody's going in. All right, Bravo's going. Let's see if Bravo. Bravo's actually pretty good. He's got like 4 accounts. So let's see if Bravo can take it off. See if Bravo can do this. It's actually a weird position the town hall's in, so I can already tell there's going to be a challenge. Will it still hit? No, it won't. Oh, that was nice. That hit. All right, looks like he's going straight down the middle. No, he's not. Oh, this is going to be an air attack. So what do they call this attack? $5 if you guys know. It's like a Sui something. Sui drag bat. Sui drag bat. Okay, popped it. Here comes. Oh shoot. Luckily, put that on the right spot. Yeah, man. Oh, here we go. Does he have 3 spells? Okay, he has 3 spells. I probably would have put the Royal Champion over here. Oh, shoot. Royal Champion. No! Royal Champion's still like trying to figure this out. What happened? What happened? Oh my gosh. What's your favorite troop, Godson? Everybody are... What the? What the heck? And she died to bats. She was like, that really triggered her. You know what? That wasn't like an alert. That was a trigger. She got triggered by these goblins just like stealing all that money. They were stealing all that dark elixir over here, and she was like, what? What are they doing? What? 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 Yeah, I was confused too. You know what I was actually thinking, since we're talking about being triggered? I was going to honor one of my fans and do a Mr. Queen video. A Mr. Queen Sir video. It's basically, if you know my channel, Mr. Queen Sir is the, it's the queen. When she was still new to the game, I started calling her Mr. Queen Sir because there was an artwork of her with a mustache and a little eyeglass, like one glass eye thing that she would wear over her eye, and she looked very distinguished, and I would call her Mr. Queen. But now we have to be more accurate with pronouns, so she's kind of like a non-binary, gender, cisgender, unicorn, alpha male, feminine, he, she. Right? If we're using our pronouns correctly, that's what she is. We're going to name her that. And just so that you know, Mr. Queen Sir doesn't like to be called lady. So don't call her that. Let's go. We've got our troops. Who is good? Come directly to this. What? Bro. Who are all these people? I think I do need moderators. Maybe I'll do that in the next one. Yeah, so this guy had to hide some people, bros. Godson, I watch you nice. 2018. Can you try Builder Base 2? Builder Base 2? Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe yes, maybe no. Sorry, I wasn't ready for that. We have 7 wizards. All right, let's go. Uh, 6,000. Okay, this is actually pretty good. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough one, but you know what? I need like a jump spell or something for this. Could go this way though, if I'm lucky. If we're lucky, we can get this. No, Mr. Queen, sir, no! All right, we're going. Mr. Queen, sir, survived. She's done it again. You've done it again, Mr. Queen. So the king bit the dust. Hey, playing on tablet? Yeah. Godson, you call her Mr. Queen, son? Mr. Queen, sir. Mr. Queen, sir. Thank you. Get the pronouns right. Non-binary, cisgender, unicorn, gender fluid, he, she. All right. So we're good here. We've got the king is cooking up. We could go ahead and train up another. Wait, can we? Oh, we can't. Okay, so that's good. Do I have anything? Get rid of that. All right, so now we can train it up. All right, good. All right, so we are looking good. We've only got one more. Check this out. We can go in real quick, and we could just kill this guy. Take that. Take that, you. All right, that should be it. Yeah. That's what I thought. We're making waves here, guys. We're doing it. All right, so we got 16 million. You know what? What does this go to? 18? I think I'm going to just keep farming and see how high I can get. I meant to try 2 Night Witch and the rest minions. Yeah. I thought a queen was a girl. No. Look, does this look like a girl to you? Oh, 1 second. Does this look like a woman to you? 1 second. Let me just show you. Where is it? Ah. Tell me that looks like a woman. Now, just don't worry about the braids or the boobs. Just look at the face. Come on. It's not a woman. And she actually would be very upset if you misgender her, because gender is not really... There's a difference between gender and sex, all right? And her gender is not a female. She's a man, sir, queen. Well, this is actually... That's not a queen. That's a champion. And she doesn't care if she has boobs or not. Now, the queen... If we're using this, the Clockwork Queen, yes. But you guys want to know, like, the actual... I'll show you the queen, sir. Let me just put it up. Hold on. I think we're going to put the queen, sir. We will do this. Let me see if I can get the queen, sir, here. I know the queen... Let me just... You guys could go ahead and watch a replay, and I'll look for the... Oh, look at that. That's right. That's right. And don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. So that was nice. Okay. Godson made a true projectile speed test out, so I made a similar one with defense. Can someone just put goblins in front of a weapon and freeze the others? Possible. All right, so King's cooking up. Let's go ahead and we'll request. We will request that. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Thanks, Dogface. Thank you very much. And the king is cooking up. We'll just wait for him. Oh, yo, Godson, hope you have a nice life. I watched you since 2014. Okay, no problem, man. Hey, thank you for being a long time watcher, James Humphrey. Really nice to meet you, bro. Really nice to meet you. I'm really honored that you sent me that message, man. That really means a lot to me. Godson, your camera done charging? Well, let's do one more battle with the Queen Sir in my profile pic there. The Queen Sir will take over for one more battle, and then we'll check it out. We'll see if my camera is finished. All right, we're good to go. Come on, King. You're holding us up, bro. Don't make me wait. You're embarrassing me. Do we have 6 wizards? Okay, we do have 6 wizards. This one. You know what we could do? Actually, 7,000. That's not bad. One second, bros. Let's see which way she goes. Let's see which way she goes. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I just lost a lot of troops there. I just lost a lot of good men. I just lost a lot of good soldiers. It's because everybody kept spreading out. They didn't go for the town hall. I probably should have went like this way, and that would have done it. Oh, but we got to use 6 of these dudes, right? So let's see. Where's the best course of action here? Don't end it until you use these 6 wizards. Get a shot off! Ah! Yeah. Okay. All right. So we're at 17 million, bros. Do we have enough here? You know what I could do? One second. 3, 4, 5, 510. I would get to here if I can get the 6 players. 600. So let's see, 2. Hold on. Let's see. 100, 200. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I would probably get to like here with all these achievements. So I'm just going to have to start like building stuff up. Sadly, we can just go ahead and take a break here and we're going to start, which is actually not bad. Look at that. 2 million? Bro, we're maxing out. We're doing this. Yeah, we're doing this. Yeah, buddy. Supercell is like, either you max out or you're done. The spammers are making chat lag. That's why mods and block words are helpful. Yeah. Yeah, I get you, man. Let me see. Hold on. All right, Legendary Frank, I made you a mod. Help me out, bro. I need you. All right, so we got one mod. Let's see. All right, so we should be able to do like face cam again, if you guys are ready for that. All right, it's gonna be an all-nighter. It's gonna be an all-nighter, guys. I hope you're ready for this. I'm committed. Let's do it. Oh man, oh man. Let's train that up. I'm not gonna try and use every last bit of my loot there because, dude, I wonder what it would look like if we get to this builder boost 15 and then 20%. Oh my gosh. I think walls would be like literally 500,000 for one wall. That would be insane. Like every battle is one wall upgrade. All right, we got 30 minutes there. All right, let's just keep it going. We've got to get more of these. All right, after this battle, I'll go ahead and put on the face cam. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, this is the death trap right there. Let me in. This is going to look so sloppy. This is going to look so sloppy right now. But we're just trying to get this defense right here, this air defense. Get it! Get it! No! Hurry, you fools! Oh my gosh! All of my men! They just got melted. Alright, forget it. Rage quit. Rage quit. Alright. We're not rage quitting this, though. Dude, this battle machine's getting lit up. Urgh! Rage quit. Ah! Did we get it? I think we got it, bros. I think we've got it. Come on, my men. Do your job. Alright, that's fine. Do as much as you can. I'll tell you what, man. The minion dropship make it so easy to like get a 2-star. I don't use anything else. Just because you don't have to do really like any planning. You just throw them in. All right. So how far early? How far along? We got 2 more. And we're good here. Let me just get my stuff ready. And I'm going to go ahead and throw out my face cam now. But I got to see how much battery I've got on that thing. How much battery do I have? All right. Let me just check my battery and then we'll throw on the face cam. Thank you, moderator. Get those guys. Bro, it says like my camera's fine. I don't know why it cut off like that. Let me check the battery on my iPad. Ooh, 6%. We got 6% on the iPad, bro. We're losing battery. So you know what I'll do? I think I'm gonna switch the cables so that my let me know if my mic is doing okay too, because I'm worried the microphone is flickering. So let me know if the microphone is good. Yeah, let me know if the microphone's good, and then I'm gonna switch the battery so that my iPad doesn't die, because that would be really bad. Okay. Whew. I'm back. It's flickering very little. Okay. Thankfully. If it's good, then we'll go. All right. So let's keep it going, bros. We are making good progress, right? We're doing good progress. We've got our troops ready. 20, level 20. Finally, my roller champion. 6,000 DE. Let me see if I can snag some of this. There's one there. I'm gonna snag some of this DE. Get some of this dark elixir. This guy's smart though. He hid it over here so I can't get to it. 1,000. 500. Take that. We got almost 2,000 dark elixir for that. That was good. That was all right. And so let's put Grand Warden back in ground mode, and let's go for the next one. We've got 4,000 dark elixir there. No money there. See, everybody right now, I understand it's hard times for everybody. We have a pandemic going on and people are hurting financially. A lot of bases don't have a lot of loot. So, you know, we're just going to have to figure out. 8,000 is actually not bad. Let's see if we can pull this off. Where's a good way to attack this? Let's just go anyway. We're just going to try and make an L shape here. Oh, you punk! Oh, I can't believe you! Get it quickly, Hog Riders, get it! Oh shoot, it's that Guitar Hero. The Guitar Hero, oh no! Alright, so we really don't need anything here. We really don't need much. But I'm going to go ahead and use all my spells so that everything's in order. Hey, Grand Warden, what are you doing? The party's over here, bro. This guy's crazy. Can you believe it? Can you believe that? Alright, so we gotta wait. I think I'm just gonna gym this guy up. There's no point in waiting. Let's go to this side and let's finish off this. We've got, what do we have here? We've got two more. We've got, yeah, two more battles on this side, and then we should be able to get the achievement, right? This is like my second account. I already maxed out one account. We're going to try and max out this second account here. Or do as much as we can. Do as much as we can. So, hold on. How are we going to do this? We're going to put this right here. Urgh! We got one stowaway. Alright, so we're doing okay with this attack. We might get a 2-star. We should get a 2-star. Dude, look at all these, like, air defenses. Ugh! Smash that! Nice position. Put him inside so that can't really get to him. That's good. So we've got one more, right? One more of these and we're good to go. Yes, sir. Let's figure this out. We're going to go right down the middle. Yeah, let that cook up. I'm going to open up my second account here. Second account, we're going to get that going. And I can donate to myself. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow, that's cool. I think I'm going to get lit up. I'm about to get lit up. Oh, I'm getting lit up. Dude, those like double cannons are a pain. They really burn. All right, yeah, we lost that. Can I get a happy B-Day from Godson? Today is my B-Day. What's up, bro? Happy birthday. It's Zultra? Z Ultra? All right. Yeah, I'm still grinding, Noah. Yeah, still grinding. Let's see here. Is that it, bros? Yes. All right. Let's get out of here. So we're going to get as many of these as we can. I can't get this one because I'm not in Clan Wars right now. So they shouldn't give me that. I kind of wish these would already unlock, you know, so I can hurry this up. All right, we're good there. King is still cooking. Are they done? You know what? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I got that. All right, so let me request. I'm going to donate to myself real quick. Got that. It's good to go. Whew. Man, guys. Man. This is some good loot here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to put the king right in the middle of there and just like, surprise. And then he gets lit up. And he's done. He's out of there. But I could just put the queen inside here too. So that's also a good thing. I think I'll do that. All right, so what are we gonna do here? All right, well. I think we're going to take all this loot. Oh, and we saved our clan castle, so that's good. We didn't use our CC. Hey, chill out. All right, so we saved some good stuff there. Almost 1 million each. That's nice. We're working our way up. I don't want to get too high in cups because then I'm just worried. What the? That's done. All right, so we need 750,000 gold from your gold mines. Collect? Man, what is this? What is this? All right, so that's like 3 days. I should be able to get that. Boy, guys. So this whole time I've been trying to get stuff here when I just had to collect it from your own. Collect 750,000 gold from your gold mines. That's just like, what do they call that? It's like a test for you to get to log back in. That's a log back in challenge. You know? That's a log back in. Oh! Okay. Edit. Can I edit this? Oh, I can't put any more super troops in. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Super troops. Hey. Oh, wait, where are they going? Whoops. Oh, we're sitting ducks. I kind of wanted to go this way. Oh, dang it. All right, well, maybe. Run, my minions! Or my goblins. Run for it! Get as much as you can! Oh, dude, the other goblins came out to get them. All right, we're not having this. We're not having this. Run! Dude, I'm getting chased by other goblins. What a bunch of greedy. They want the gold off for themselves. All right, so let's just continue with our push here. That was a nice base. Let's see if somebody can 3-star my base. Let's do the new one that I got. All right, let's see if Jimbo can take out my base. This is actually a base that I got from... This is a base that I got from actually watching the ESL tournaments. The Clan War tournaments that they did. The championships. Championships is what I've taken from. So let's see if Jimbo can take me. How much is that? Okay. Claim that. Bigger bank. Yeah, got all that. Oh, okay. Jimbo's going in. This is a new base that I made. So let's see if Jimbo got it. Whoops. All right, so that worked out nicely. All right. Let's see if the queen can take it. Popped her ability. That's pretty good. They got an Inferno Tower, Town Hall, Eagle Artillery. Let's see if they got it. He popped it early. I think he has it, ladies and gentlemen. I think he's got it. If there's like another balloon. Ooh, that was nice. I think this wizard tower is the last defense. This is it. Oh, shoot. Did he log out? He still has, shoot, guys. I think he logged out. Let's go back in. Hold on. Maybe he's still going. All of his troops went down. Dang it. I really wanted to see that ending. All right, so we'll come back and we'll watch the ending, but I think his troops went down. Very nice. Let's go. We got that left. Oh, only a minute left of our boosts. But really, it doesn't matter because... It doesn't really matter because we can't get any more of these rewards here. We really can't get any more of this. And I'm sad because I really want to get to this 15% boost. Eeh. Wait, when's the next one start? In 21 hours? Are you kidding me? You guys, we're just going to have to grind all night. I'm sorry. We're just going to be grinding all night. I got 5 hours left of boost. You guys are you guys up for staying up for another 5 hours? What do you think? Can we do it? Can we do a 5-hour run? Hey, thank you. Love from India? All right, man. Thank you for watching. Love from Houston. Houston? Are you in America? Bro, how is it in Houston? Houston, Texas? I've been always wanting to go to Texas, but I went to Nevada because it was closer to California. But I'm sure Texas is much better. But I heard some terrible stuff what happened in Texas, man. I heard like you guys got hit with a snowstorm so hardcore, it was crazy. Yeah, I can get Nightbot. I think you know what I'm gonna do next stream. I'll get Nightbot. I can't really do it this stream because I'm too focused on grinding right now to set up Nightbot. But I'll get Nightbot on the next stream. You know, I think you just have to like log into Nightbot, but I don't have it on me right now. I forgot the commands to get Nightbot going. But just give me till next stream and then I'll put them on. Okay. Let's go here. We've got the challenge. Oh, just so you guys know, if you guys saw the video that I did with the Grand Warden, I did this whole challenge with the Grand Warden. Took the whole base out with just one hero. And I did it again with the Queen. The Queen, I'm also doing it. So I have a video that might be up tomorrow where I did the Queen and she did this whole thing also. World record. So we'll see. We will see, bros. All right, so we're good here. Let's just see our battery percent. We're at 8%. Good stuff. We've got our CC there. We're cooking up troops. Let's go ahead and see if we can boost. I think we're still boosted. All right. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. 7. No, we need something better. We need something better, bros. Did anybody see King Kong versus Godzilla? That stuff was the stuff. I took my family and we saw it in D-Box. You know what D-Box is? It's like when the seats are moving around like this. So when Kong was like, when he jumped on top of this building and he hit Godzilla with that axe, I felt that. I felt every bit of that. It pained me to watch Godzilla go down like that. All right, hold on. We got this. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. One wall breaker for the win. This is actually pretty easy. I don't know if I needed my CC for this. I don't know if I needed my CC for this. Alright, are we done with that wizard challenge yet? I think I want to get rid of this, like, wizard stuff. I'm done with that. Oh my gosh! Oh, we're grinding all night. We're grinding all night for this loot, dudes. Hey, Legendary Frank, if you gotta go, I understand, because I'm gonna be grinding all night, man. But thank you for moderating. Definitely next stream, I'm gonna set it up so that we have Nightbot and everything down, because that's important. Gotta get Nightbot. All right. We're good there. We're good there. We could request here. Yeah, now let's go back and see that attack. I want to see if he 3-starred. I want to see if he 3-starred me. All right, I'm gonna try that. So we saw this part. Let's skip it a little bit. Where did we start from? The queen got to there. Okay, this is where we left off, right here. I want to see what happened. He popped the queen's ability. And there goes Headhunter taking out my queen. Dude, it's because of that. Whoa, very nice. I think I had like an air bomb or something over here. Royal Champion is still up, so that's a problem. Yeah, I see what happened. All right. So, let's see. We got to attack with regular goblins. Oh, shoot, I'm so sorry. Where are these guys going? That's all I got. He asked me to do regular goblins, so I was doing super goblins. My bad. Shoot. Do we have everything we need? We got troops. All right. We got that. Let's go. Don't have my CC. I do. All right. So, guys, I'm sorry, but all we're doing is grinding. All we're doing this episode is we are grinding. And this guy has 8,000 DE. So, you know what? If I had like a blimp, I probably could get that. $8,000 dark elixir is not bad, but he doesn't have a lot of gold. All right, so we got like, that's 4,000. That's half of that dark elixir. That's nice. And we didn't really spend a lot of troops doing it. I'll do that. 19. Five. All right, whatever. Let's keep it going. 4,000 is no good. We got to get the big stuff. 6,000. You know what I could do? I could do like that. The rest of it's over here. I'm going to try and get this guy's dark elixir. 1 second. We're going for his dark stuff. So maybe we'll get lucky. All right, we're good. Let's keep it going. Let's keep going. We're looking for good loot. 9,000 is not bad. And we do have... You know what? I wonder if wall breakers can actually grab some loot for us, you know? Can we do that? Let's try this. Ah, they do like just a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little. Where's the rest of this? All right, cool. We'll go ahead and grab this. We're going to grab all this dark stuff. This helps out our heroes upgrade. $5,000 dark elixir for just going for those pumps. It's good money. 6,000. And the pumps are on the outside a little bit. All right, so we can get all three of these pumps actually. We'll get all three of these. It's like almost 2,000 there. King took a hit. What's up with the king, man? He's like taking shots. Boost that up. Boost. All right, yeah, let's boost him up again, bros. We've only got 5 hours left, and then that's it. We're done with the hero 1 gem boost, and I'm trying to take advantage of this. I don't want this to go to waste. You know what I mean? I don't want this to go to waste. 5,000 is not good money. 7,000 is good money, but only if I go for these pumps. So let's go for these pumps. We'll get these pumps done. $4,000 dark elixir. My, we're getting dark elixir pretty fast, huh? 10,000, that's actually good. All right, so we'll go ahead and get this one. We will go for this. But how are we going to get this? We could go this way. So either way, this is going to be a tough one. We just have to pick the right spot. All right, we're good. We're inside. Let's see. Can we get... Oh, Farfik Nugan. We don't have a way for the king to get inside here. No, we don't. Well, maybe the king will put on rage mode. Do it, king. Do it, rage mode. We need rage mode. So close. Dude, I forgot my troops. I forgot my CC. Whoops. Forgot to use my CC there. Forgot to use my clan castle. We'll just save it. We will just save the clan castle. Get as much gold as you can. You know what I'm thinking? There's a lot of gold inside that clan castle over there. Dang it. And I don't think I can get to it in time. Just get as much as you can, Grand Warden. Alright, so we missed out on like 1,000 dark elixir. 8,000 dark elixir was nice. 8,000 wasn't bad. Now we gotta wait 4 minutes for that to cook up. Boy. Can you imagine? I don't know why Supercell would make you wait more than 5 minutes for a troop to cook up. I mean, these troops, like... If you don't have a boost on these troops, like the 1 gem boost right now that I have on all these heroes, you're going to be waiting half an hour 26 minutes to 30 minutes for these troops to replenish. Isn't that insane? That's insane. Godson, I have a question. What's up? Minister Bismarck. Hey, bro, are you from my Discord that I be playing? Minister Bismarck. My boss sells diamonds for 500K. What? Why do you bring so many wall breakers? That was a mess up on my part. It's because I was actually trying to go for Dark Elixir and use my baby dragons. And yeah. What's up, man? Great talking to you. Ladies and gentlemen, my good friend, Mr. Bismarck. Hey, bro, what about pass? What do you mean, what about pass? I already got the golden pass. I already got the golden pass, bro. You can see it right here. Like, I activated it. See, I've been getting stuff. I've been grabbing lots of good stuff. Dude, if I could just get, if I had 100, 200, 3, 4, 500 gems. 500 gems, I could get this builder boost. Godson, please answer me. What's up, man? I'm reading the chat. Do you think Town Hall 14 is coming? Of course it is. Didn't you see? Look at this, Pat. Look, it says right here. It says the last Town Hall 13 challenge. That means that's it. After that, we're getting a Town Hall 14. That's the next one. I mean, are you going to do a giveaway pass? Giveaway. Well, I'm doing something else. Right now, I'm going to do a video on another game that I'm doing like a $30 giveaway. So if you want to do the giveaway on that, basically you just have to join my alliance on this other game. It's called Infinite Galaxy. But the problem is you actually have to play the storyline a little bit in order for you to unlock the alliance feature. So I should be posting that hopefully this weekend for you guys to join that and join me so that you can be entered for the giveaway. It's a $30 giveaway. What is the best attack strat for max Town Hall 9? Mr. Bismarck. For Town Hall 9, well, it depends on three things. It depends on what you want to use the attack for, right? So if you're farming like me, where I just don't care about cups over here, I don't care about these cups. You know, I don't care if I get high cups or low cups. I just want to get money. So if you want an attack army for money, for getting loot, I can help you out that way. Second, there's a trophy pushing where you want troops that do help you for getting cups. And you want troops that will help you get these cups and get higher up, then I have another army for that. Now, if you want an army for clan war, which is in here, then I have another army for that. It depends on also for clan war, do you want to attack higher players or do you just want to 3-star players that are at your league or lower, your town hall or lower? I can help you out with those. So it all depends on what area you need help with for Town Hall 9. But you know what, guys? I think we've got just a minute left, and then we could, you know, I just think I'll go ahead with this. Let's go. So let me know what you want to use your Town Hall 9 for, and then we can come up with a strategy. 6,000. Don't really need that. I just want the loot. That's all I care about. For farming, okay. For farming, let me help you out with farming. Right now, if you're a Town Hall 9, you can actually take advantage, like I am, with this 1 gem hero boost. They've got like 4 hours left. 4 hours left of this boost, and then that's it. So with the 1 gem boost, you're able to boost everything. Your troops, your spells, your heroes for 1 gem for 5 hours. So take advantage of that. Also, if you don't mind spending like $4 to get the gold pass, that is like another great thing to help reduce the cost of some of these walls and buildings. So right now I have almost a 15% off of all my walls. They were 4 million, but now they're 2 million. So I mean the gold pass really helps you out. Now if you don't want any boosts and you just want to do like the hard grind and get loot and farm up that way, then you're going to need a troop army. You're going to need an army that is really good for farming. And that also requires some specification. If you care more about upgrading heroes, then you don't want to use troops that use Dark Elixir. You want to use troops that use regular Elixir. And so regular troops that you could use would be Giants, Archers, and Barbs. Those 3 troops. Those are great for just regular Elixir. If you don't care about using too much Dark Elixir, I mean, you can use a modest amount, then I would go for minions and balloons. Balloons are like kind of heavy with the regular Elixir, but minions are what you want to use to clean up. So those 2 I would use if you have a little bit of Elixir there. Let's go ahead and finish this up. So I'll explain more when we get back to my base. Dude, I don't know how I have like 3. How do I have 3 of these baby dragons? Whoa! I got wasted. Don't know how that happened, bros. But it happened. You know what? I could go this way, actually. Let's see what happens. Hurry up, my pretties! Grand Warden, you're a pain in the butt. Grand Warden is such a pain, guys. Such a pain. He could have got closer. He was like standing back. Get as much gold as you can. Oh. Almost. All right. Okay, so with the Town Hall 9 farming, if you're farming and you don't care about buying stuff, I would recommend using this troop for like soaking up all the damage, with some wall breakers if you want to get inside the base and grab some of their dark elixir, barbs, and archers. Now this is the cheapest army you can get: giants, barbs, and archers, and wall breakers. And the key to using this army is you want to find bases that have lots of loot, but you want to go for bases that have a lot of their loot inside of their collectors. A collector is like this. These are collectors. right? So if you can find bases that have lots of loot inside of their collectors, that really helps you out. Because with that army, it's kind of hard to get inside the base, you know, break these walls and get these storages right here. So the way you can figure out if a town hall has lots of loot in the collectors, you can't just grab any town hall. You got to look. So for the Dark Elixir, you can see right there, it's kind of empty. There's a little like glass vase full of, it's supposed to be full of Dark Elixir, but it's empty. So there's no elixir in there. And same thing with these pumps. You can see that the elixir right there is very low. So there's really not a lot inside of these pumps. And the gold also, you can see there's a little wooden box on the bottom right side. That's where you look to see if there's any gold inside that. So there's not really a lot in there. But let's see if we can find if there's a base that does have some gold inside of their stuff. Let's just keep looking here. So this is a nice one. See that? Now it has like 50%. 50% of this thing is full. And likewise, well, on the gold, he doesn't have a lot of gold here. So not really a lot in the gold. And the collectors too. It looks like they're pretty low there. But he's, you know, trying to get some stuff in there. But another good thing with your army, look at this. The collectors, or sorry, the storages are on the outside over here. They're near the wall. So that really helps out if your giants come in. Like if you have some giants and they're going to soak up some damage here, your archers can be behind the giants and hit these storages right there because they're very close to the wall and there's not a lot. You don't have to really do a lot of attacking. You don't have to push really hard to get to those. So you want to look for these kind of bases. And that guy actually had a storage on the outside there. And so that would be an army for farming. If you're trying to get Dark Elixir and loot and you don't want to use a lot of resources to get that. Another army that I use, most of the time I use these guys. I use the I use balloons and minions. And the trick with that, with balloons and minions, is basically you're gonna go inside and you're gonna look for a base. Like for example, like see this? See the archer tower is kind of near the edge of the map. You want to use your balloons, use like 3 balloons, take those out, and then you could just use minions to clean up the rest of these trash buildings on the outside out here, because these cannons can't really hit your minions. This X-bow can't really hit your minion, so you're able to clean up while those big balloons get those archer towers. That's what you want to aim for. See, like my minion can get this collector right here, maybe this one. If it can't, then I'll just use a balloon and a haste spell and take out this archer tower right here and all these weapons so that my minions can clean this up. And that's good. That's actually like more practical and it has a little bit of power to do some farming with that. So I recommend those 2 armies if you're at Town Hall 9. Now let's see. Well, in my case, I can't be using balloons and minions. I got to use the heavy stuff. Because I'm trying to 3-star this base. I'm trying to 3-star. But really, you know what? I take it back. I actually could use my method as well. But I could use my method as well. But I feel like when you get higher up, like you're at Town Hall 13, you kind of have to use heavy armies. You have to use bigger stuff. That's not too expensive. But you want to use bigger stuff so that you can 3-star, because I need to get all this loot. 700,000. I need that. So let's go ahead and grab this. Which way can I go? This is an interesting base. Let's see if I can 3-star this. Dude, that baby dragon's going to work. That baby dragon was going to work, bros. My queen's going down. My beautiful queen. All right, well, that's it. Well, we got this. Easy money. Easy money. Oh, dang, dudes. My face cam turned off again. The battery went out. I am so sorry about that. So it looks like we're going to have to put the Mr. Queen back up. Yeah, looks like the microphone, hold on, guys. Yeah, Ron G, I am reading the chat. I just answered a question. Someone asked me about Town Hall 9. So my camera, the battery is down, so I will have the battery back up. I'm gonna let it charge for a little bit, and then the camera should be back up. For now, let's just let it charge up. The microphone, let me try and fix it, but I've been having problems with the microphone all live stream, so bear with me. So sorry about that. Yeah. So we're making good progress. We've got, I might be able to upgrade this Royal Champion. Bros. 500, okay. Dude, I'm so bummed out. I have to wait 20 hours for this next stuff. I could have had this next... I could have had the builder boost by now. All right, so we could go ahead and like just start upgrading some stuff here. All right, that looks good. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to eat my own words here. I'm going to try and farm with the army that I just mentioned. So this is how you farm if you're at Town Hall 9. You want to get really like 18 or 20 of these minions. And the rest could be like just balloons. And then you're going to go over here and you're going to get nothing but like haste spells, and maybe like just get 3 of these skeleton spells. Just a couple. And if you want, you can even get like a poison just in case if you accidentally pull some clan castle troops out of there. But most likely, no one's really going to have clan castle troops unless you're higher cups. So, I mean, you could do a rage for your heroes like this, or you could just do haste spells or skeleton spells. And that's kind of the spells you want to use right there. They're very cheap, you know, 144 dark elixir for just these haste spells, and they really come in handy. Also, you want to bring... You kind of want to ask your teammates, if you have any teammates, to give you a blimp with some yetis or super goblins. I think yetis are great, super goblins, and you can put a rage spell on that blimp. But basically, you're going to use the blimp to go after their dark elixir storage. You see this thing right here. You want to use that blimp for that. Use that blimp to fly in there and grab that thing. So let me just show you how this is going to look here. I got 15. Let me just, I don't want to use that, so let me go ahead and request. I'm going to try and request from myself. Yeah, if you want to ask me a question, I'll go ahead and read the chat. I'll go ahead and read the chat if you have a question. 1 second. Godson, what is good army for trophy pushing? Well, you know what? For trophy pushing, I would say first, I would need to ask you, are you good at attacking or are you just an average player? If you're an average player, I would say that you want to be safe because how do I put this? You don't want to do attacks that are going to cost you a match. You want to do attacks that are kind of safe so that you know you're going to win every match. You want armies that you know you're going to win every match. So if you're okay with using air, I would recommend using like balloons and minions. If you're trophy pushing, these are such good characters. You see a lot of players using this in tournaments, and I can actually use these for farming too. And they're super safe as well. If you just want to get a 1-star and you want to keep winning just 1-stars, then that's a great way to do it. If you want to be more aggressive and go hardcore and do 2-stars or 3-stars, it's a little risky. But if you're an average player, it's a little risky. So you can just do the safe way and do like the 1-stars with these guys, or you could do a bigger army where you can use like, I don't know, E-dragons, which are very costly. You know, a lot of people, when they use these, they're really good. E-drags are really good, but they cost a lot of loot. But you'll see a lot of players just like throwing these out and doing chain lightnings. If you're an average player, I think a lot of people use these. Like just a whole army full of E-drags. All right. Let's go ahead and just see, what do we have? I got all my armies. Yeah, so check this out. Like, this is what I did. I actually pushed up to leaderboards with just this army right here. I got to leaderboards. I think I was like the top 100 in the world. Top 100 or top 50. I can't remember. It was back in like 2016. But this is all I did. All you do is you look for bases. Like even this base, I think I could get a 1-star off of this. But let's try and find a base that, even this base, I mean, you could do it. Check it out. So like this is kind of an example of what I'm talking about here. So this is what you want to do. So like 5 balloons right here. That. All right, so now after you do that, you can put like 1 minion here, 1 minion there, and these guys will basically clean up all these buildings. And then you can repeat it over here. Take out this archer tower. And then you could use like 1 or 2 minions right here. And these guys are basically cleaning up for you. And check it out over here. And then we use like 1 minion here, 1 minion here. And this is all you do. You're just cleaning up. That's all you want to do is just clean up these buildings. And you do this. You already got 20%. And this is how you get a 1-star. And you keep doing this in every battle Keep doing this in every battle until, you know, and it's a very safe way to play the game. It's very safe. So let's just finish this up. Let's try and get as much as we can. So we got 30%. But time is of the essence, so you kind of have to go fast. And the Eagle Artillery is always a problem. So if you go fast, then you know you want to do that as well. Let's do like one more here. And then your heroes are basically like, you just use your heroes real quick to get inside and take out the rest of this stuff. Because all you want is a 1-star. That's all you want. So I used 35 balloons and 17 minions and 6 haste spells, 2 heroes. And all we did was just get a 1-star. And we don't really care about, you know, we don't care about going all out and then accidentally messing up and losing a battle. You just want to be safe, and this is how you push. You could push like that. Haste spells, balloons, and minions. Very safe. Let's see. Easiest strategy to 3-star. Town Hall 13. I think the method that I'm using right now is very easy. The hybrid attack. The hybrid, if you're not good at really a Town Hall 13 isn't easy to 3-star if you're not a very good player. If you're an okay player, if you're an average player, then it's possible to 3-star. It's possible to 3-star if you're using, it depends also if the Town Hall is maxed. If it's a max. If it is a max Town Hall 13, then that could also be a problem. But I've seen people use full team of Yetis, or a full team of E-Drags to 3-star. It's kind of difficult, but it's easy to deploy these guys. If you're a good player and you know how to use the queen and healers, I would say it's a little easier to 3-star with that, but you have to be able to manage your queen. You have to know when she's about to go down and use a rage spell. You have to know when to protect her. You have to know when to pull out your wall breakers. So it's a lot of managing your queen. If you know how to manage your queen, then you'll be okay with 3-starring with the queen charge. Queen charges, you have 5 healers and your queen, and that basically sets up, you know, taking out some power weapons to make it easier for your other army to get in. And this is the army that I'm using. I think it's pretty easy. Hog Riders and Miners. I think it's, you know, one of the easier techniques if you know how to play with the queen charge. I think it makes it easy. So I don't know. I mean, if you guys are serious about this, I think I might even just set up a Patreon where I can do one-on-one with you guys and help you out. Help teach you how to play the game, how to 3-star. If you guys are into that. I don't know if anybody's into that, but I've been playing for a little over 8 years, and I'm very good with ground troops. Air troops, I'm okay with them, but I prefer ground troops. I'm a ground player. But I do have air players in my team here. So I will work you in. Be ready, Godson. GG. Got it. Okay, so let's get back to where we were. We were farming, right? Shoot, bros. I got 14 balloons. This is not going to end well. Not going to end well for me. I'm going to have to get rid of these things. 3, let's see. I get rid of those. Really don't need these. Yikes, guys. All right. I've always used 14 dragons and 4 loons with 11 lightning spells. Is a great trophy pushing army. Well, yeah, you can do that too. I think, yeah, people use lightning spells to zap air defenses. That's very easy too. So you basically, this is the key here. What you want to do is, like, if you're going to use air troops like dragons, which is very easy, you're just going to get lightning spells, and you're going to go and you're going to look for like these air defenses. Here's one. So if you're like a Town Hall 9, you can take like some lightning spells and use like 4, I think it's like 3 or 4 lightning spells to take out their air defenses, depending on the Town Hall, of course, but you're just going to use like 3 lightning spells there, 3 lightning spells there, and then try and find the third one, use it on that, and then you just put in your dragons and hope for the best. But it's, you know, it's not that hard. It's kind of easy. I hope all 3 games come out. Yeah, me too. That would be awesome. But I don't know when. When will they come out? They said they're still working on them. They're still working on those games, so they might not even be out for a while. Godson, can you please help me out with my Town Hall 10? Yeah. You know, if you guys go into my Discord, I just made a Discord for this live stream. So it should be in the links down there. You guys can get the Discord, and then maybe we can help each other out. Because I'll have a chat room for you dudes. 17. All right, so we still got that. We got that. Our heroes are up. Let's just go ahead and get this done. All right, we're done with it. Let's go. Oh, but you know what? Let me cook up some more here. Troops, let's get just the basics. The basic stuff. I do apologize about the face cam. It's been kind of like off today, guys. It has been off. All right. Oh, here we go. Back into the grind. We are grinding today, bros. We're just trying to get this loot. All right. That's all we want. We just want this loot. 9,000. Whoa. I might have to take this. Let me ask you guys something. Does playing video games influence you to do stuff you do in the game in the real world? Like, if I see somebody's base and I want their money, does that mean I need to do that in the real life? Go out and take someone else's loot? No. Of course not, Godson. But I feel kind of guilty coming into this man's base and taking this loot. Do you ever see Guardians of the Galaxy? Rocket Raccoon? He was like, at the very end of the movie, they became good guys, right? And they asked the cop, like, is it okay if I kill this guy? And he's like, well, no, that would be murder. So, you'll go to prison. And then they said, is it okay if I do this bad thing over here? And he said, no, that's actually a felony. You'll go to prison. And then finally he said, well, what if they have something that I want? And he said, well, that's stealing. And he said, well, no, I want it more. And he said, nope, still stealing. Stealing is bad. Oh, can she get it? Hey! Oh, how did she go down? No! No! What are they doing? Okay, I'm just like talking up a storm here. Let's see if we can play the game. Maybe I'll be lucky. No! Wall breaker, you idiot! Alright, should I go for the, I should go for the town hall, right? Only got a minute left. This is gonna be pretty hardcore, bros. All right, so we're not gonna 3-star, but we're gonna, you know, try and get all this guy's loot. We're gonna try and get as much as we can. I was trying to do tutorials and raid. Never good to do those. Get as much as you can, man. See, that's what a collector looks like when it has loot inside. You see that little wooden box right there? There's some gold in there. That's how you know that these collectors have gold inside. All right, so let me check my battery real quick. I'm at 16%, so that's good. So maybe I can switch over and see if my camera will work now. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to try and put my camera up again. Hopefully it'll work. All right, give me 1 second. We're going to turn on my device. Okay, doesn't seem like it's... Oh, there I am. Hey, what's up, dudes? It's me, Godson. Yes. I'm actually a brown guy. Were you expecting that? You know, my girl wasn't expecting that. I'll tell you guys a funny story if you listen. It's funny, like, when I met my girl... It's funny, like, you know, when you're dating girls... When I was dating my girl, we were doing a face cam because we met online. We met because she's from a different country, so I had to talk to her online. And basically, no lie, she said this to me. My girl's racist. She said this to me like we were dating, and we had voice cam like this, and we were talking. I was like, yeah, you know, haha, I'm a brown dude in America. And then like she told me like when we got hold on, let me just when we actually started dating, and when we got into a relationship, she told me I tricked her. She told me I tricked her because like I had all this light on me and stuff, and I looked like a light-skinned dude. And then when the lights cut off in our relationship, I turned off all the lights, and then she's like, why you look so dark? It was the funniest thing ever. I'm like, you're racist. Because my girl's, you know, she's very white. She calls herself an aristocrat. And I need to kiss her feet. Yeah, it's hilarious. I always tell my family, she's racist. Godson, how do you know Supercell announced 3 new games? Dude, I just showed the trailer. There's a trailer like right here. Right there, look, 3 new Clash games in development. In development means it could be like, seriously, it could be like maybe another 6 months before they have this thing done. What's up, Rabbit? What's up, bro? Yeah, so as I was saying, My girl calls herself an aristocrat. Aristocrats are basically these people of high status. I think they're more European people, but European people of high status. And, you know, she considers herself this aristocrat. And I said I snatched her up because she's now with a brown dude. And in normal daylight, I'm actually darker than this. And she calls me a brown guy. You look dark. It's hilarious, guys. Hilarious. Can you check COC's official YouTube channel? There's the announcement. I did, bro. Look, I'll take you there. It's here. And you're welcome to watch it with me.
Thank you.
These are the new
Make a big
games.
combo to get the item power. Some are more passive. So for example, Prince has an item that does area damage when you have more than 5 princes. You try to make big combos, activate your items in a smart way.
What do you guys think? I think this is going to be a dope game. I like this one.
We want to expand the overall Clash universe through the environment and gameplay. And so hopefully at the end of
I
it
like
all,
this one.
The Clash Quest game is going
It looks
to
better than the
be
mini one.
the overall Clash world as well as expanding it.
So when we think about visuals, we want to make the visuals support the gameplay as well as we can. We want
Your
to
boy
simplify
Mo?
a little
What's
bit
up,
of the
man?
characters so that they would be easier to read and easier to interact with.
When you see
Turn
the
down
game, I think
lights.
it's clearly a
You guys wanna
Clash
see
game.
without the
Hopefully
lights?
What feels familiar is that feeling of delight.
Yeah, this is how my
that
girl
feeling
saw
of
me, like,
frustration
when she actually
sometimes
came to
when you
America and then
don't
she saw me in
be done a
person.
different
I turned
move.
off all the lights.
We have a good mix of familiar of the Clash brand as well as bringing something fresh into the Clash brand as well. I'm most excited to actually get this
I was
game
like,
into the hands
hey,
of players
baby,
and see
what's
their
up?
reactions
It's
and
me,
response.
Godson.
I think a lot of people who have previously played Clash of Clans and Clash Royale are going to be playing this game, but hopefully some people who haven't played those games, we're introducing the Clash world to them as well.
We feel like there's plenty of different ways and interesting possibilities how this game can be expanded. So exploring those
Oh!
and seeing the player feedback will be really, really interesting.
What did I do? After turning off the lights, I snuck up on her.
Now, if you
She
wanna
didn't
see
know who it was.
on
It
the
was just some
development
dark guy.
Make sure you visit clash.com
Ah,
for
baby.
all the details.
Give me what you got.
Historically, all of our game development has happened in Helsinki, Finland. But some of you internet detectives have noticed we have spent the last couple years
I was like,
hiring new positions
give me some sugar,
and
baby.
staffing up brand new
Give me some
game
sugar.
teams in our studio, Supercell Shanghai.
The final 2 games we're revealing today are actually the first games that have been developed
Really?
in this Supercell Shanghai studio.
The heroes looks really dope. I like the Clash heroes. That looks so dope.
Hello everyone, I'm Vlad from Supercell Shanghai.
Vlad.
We've been having
That's a
fun
Russian name.
creating not
He's from
one,
Russia.
but 2 brand new
Or maybe not.
Clash
Maybe
games.
he's from
These
somewhere
2 games have been
in Europe.
very passionate development for quite some time.
That looks so dope.
First up, we have Fan, the game lead and game designer on the Clash Mini team.
Yeah?
Hi everyone, I'm Fan from Clash Mini. The endless fighting is not only happening in the villages and arenas, but now also on tables in the format of a board game within Clash. Players will be competing for intelligence and strategy against each
You
other
welcome.
using miniatures.
You're very welcome.
This is where the name Clash Mini came from.
Bro,
Clash
read my
Mini,
comment. Okay,
players
Rupak.
place their
I'm reading
minis
it.
at the same time. And when the placement is done, minis will commence the combat.
Oh, they haven't announced when the game's coming out. I think like maybe in
the most accessible and light-hearted
maybe
strategy.
in
The game is intended
6 months.
easy
I would
to
say
play,
6
but
months
still
is
have
safe.
Lots of depth. On the gameplay side, we are trying to make a casual strategy game that everyone can play. So we decided to focus 100% on the strategy part, than the real-time control like Clash Royale or Clash
Hey
of
boys,
Clans.
I'm back. Yeah.
As a player, the most striking
What do you guys
thing
think? This
about
looks
Clash
like
Mini is the
that looks
fact
interesting.
That minis themselves are incredibly
That looks like
cute
an
and
interesting game.
uniquely fitting to the world. Imagine your favorite characters from Clash sitting down at a mini table and dueling with the miniature versions of those around them. The world feels familiar, yet the cuteness of minis could be very deceiving as well. Some of them are a true challenge that you need to overcome in each round.
I don't know. Was that a healer?
And now, let's talk about our second game that we're working on. Clash Heroes.
Oh yeah, bro. Look at this Clash Heroes. Clash Heroes looks dope.
Hi everyone, I'm Nan, game lead for Clash
Nan,
Heroes.
what's up?
As the name suggests, Clash Heroes is a game where you assemble a team of diverse characters and set out on a journey through the world of Clash.
Yeah, so I'm a little worried about
You'll
this.
play a
I think it's just
variety
you
of
versus the
weapons, some
computer.
bite-sized and
That's all.
lighthearted, Others more epic, like maybe when you encounter a goblin giant or a golem.
All of these games are just you versus the
In Clash
PC.
Heroes, you'll see familiar characters that you may
You
already
versus the
know,
computer, that's
with maybe
it.
some new twists
I'm
to
worried
how
about
they
that.
look or what they can do. But we're also looking to introduce some brand new characters to the universe. Whether you have 5 minutes or half an hour, we hope to offer you a compelling gameplay experience worthy of your time. At the same time, especially for more experienced
We'll have to
players,
see.
we also want to give you the space to customize how you play. We're actually really looking forward to seeing the fun and crazy ways you will play these characters, especially when playing together with your friends. One thing to mention here, Clash Heroes is made with Unreal Engine, so this is quite frankly a very different and new way of game development for us. There's a
You
lot for us
can?
to
I didn't know
learn,
you could play with friends.
and I want to
Did they say that?
emphasize that we're still quite early in development.
They're still quite early in development, so that means, dude, they got like a couple months
This
left.
concludes the Shanghai studio update. Back to you, Helsinki.
How good do those games look?
Yes.
Super cool. We have had so much fun showing you these new Clash games that we have in development. And remember, we're developing these games because of you. This wouldn't be possible without the millions of Clash players and content creators around the world. So thank you so much for supporting Clash, and we hope these games get you as excited as we are.
And while we're excited to share these brand new adventures set in the Clash world, this is just a reminder that these games are in very early stages of development. That means that they are works in progress and things are likely to change.
Clash of Clans and Clash Royale will not be affected by the development of these new Clash games. We also have a bunch of other games in development at Supercell, and not all of them will be set in the Clash universe.
That's right. There's always tons of stuff in development at Supercell. But if you want to find out more about the 3 Clash games we've revealed today,
I think I'm gonna go
make
check it
sure
out.
to Go to clash.com, link in the description below, to find all of the information we're ready to share at this point about the Clash games in development.
I think I will go there.
Thank you guys for joining us. We will see you next time.
Bye.
See ya.
All right, so that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. So you can go to clash.com and check out more. So I'm pretty sure they'll like give us more information on, you know, what the game is going to be doing, what it's going to look like. Maybe there might be a multiplayer mode. I don't know if there is, though. That would be interesting if they have that. I hope we can have a multiplayer mode, bros. So let me just let me donate to myself real quick. We're gonna donate that. Oh shoot, I don't have any more. Shoot, bros. I am crazy. I don't have any siege machines. Oh, somebody gave me one. No, they didn't. So I have no siege machines. Shoot. Oh, there we go. Barracks, yes. All right, let's go. Back to farming. Back to grinding. Let's go. We've got to get this. All right, we're in. Alright, this could be bad. Let's see if we can pull this off. All right, another one bites the dust. Yes, let's keep it going. We got to get as much loot as we can because I think really we only have 2 hours. Is it 2 or 3 hours left? 2 or 3 hours and then we're done. We have no more boost here. Let's see. Yeah, oh, 4 hours. Okay. You know, I'm not sure, bros. I think I might even just keep going. I might just keep going. I don't know. We'll have to see. I feel good. I was tired when I started the stream, but now I'm feeling like maybe I could keep going. We've got 3 hours of stream time so far. Let's see. Hey, Godson, Super Wall Breaker is 100 IQ. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But I got to use like, I got to use 25,000. I don't know if I want to use 25,000 for a wall breaker right now. I mean, maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it, but I'm doing okay with just normal wall breakers. Normal wall breakers are doing okay for me. Thoughts about Clash Heroes. So I gave my thoughts about Clash Heroes. I think that Clash Heroes, it could be a swing and a miss. And why do I say that? Because first off, we're playing against computers. And really, I don't see these games as very long-lasting, meaning that you might get a good year or two, if that, out of the game, and then people are going to drop it because it's not really fun when you're playing against a computer. When you have other players that you're playing against, that makes it more competitive, more challenging, more fun. And I just see this game as like a progressive game where you're fighting against bosses and you're working your way through like a campaign, and then you finish. It's kind of like campaign single player. Like, have you guys ever played single player on here? You basically work your way through the game. And once you get to the bottom, you fight the ultimate boss, which is a golden dragon. Now, it's fun, but it's not going to be like game breaking because you're not really, you know what I mean? And the Clash Heroes, it looks like it's a hack and slash where you're basically like swiping and shooting and taking out enemies, but there's no competitiveness to this. I don't think there's any other players that you can play against. Now, if they make it so that you can have tag team, maybe that'll be fun. If they have other players that can join you, like in a co-op mode, maybe that'll be good. I think really the Clash Quest might be the better one because I think that might be possible to have multiplayers in there, but we'll have to see. We will have to see, bros. All right, so we can go ahead and boost these guys up again. 18 seconds left to boost. All right. Yeah, it's basically an offline game. We will have to see, bros. You play with 2 other friends, really? So it's a multiplayer game? I didn't see that. If it is, all right, but I didn't see that. So I wish I could actually boost up my army here and make this faster. Oh, I can. No, not for that. I'm good here. I got a lot of stuff to upgrade. Boost up, man. All right, so we do have a gold. Right, so we do have that. So I probably could save this. I could probably save this until I get higher up. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just save it. Let's do it. Or do I have everything? One second. Do I have everything? Yeah. No, I need some of this. What's up with my siege machines here? What the heck? Bro. Boost that stuff up. All right, thank you. Let's go. We're looking for loot, dudes. We are farming. The purpose of this video is to talk about the new game, which I'm a little skeptical about. I'm a little skeptical about this game. But you know what? If Supercell was... Supercell would be geniuses if they could make Clash of Clans. Like, you saw that Clash Heroes? If they could take Clash Heroes and somehow make the game kind of like... I'll tell you what, bros. Man, this would be genius if Supercell did this. It would be genius. If you guys ever go... You could research this game. It's called Warcraft Reign of Chaos. Warcraft Reign of Chaos was like basically you start off like everything's dark and you start off with just, you know, a worker. And you start, you know, building stuff up. You start making your base stronger, bigger, better. You go out into the woods, you fight enemies, you come back and you're able to use those resources and keep building and upgrading. And then you're able to venture out and you come across, you know, you start exploring the map and then you explore and then you soon enough you'll find another player. And this player is also going out into the woods, he's upgrading, he's building, and he's trying to upgrade too. And you're able to attack this player. Kind of like how it is here. Except it's more like engaging, you know, it's more like you can imagine if you could take your hero and a bunch of your troops and just go outside this path and go venture out into the woods and find other players. That's how it would be. I think if Supercell did that, that would be such a good game. But of course, it's very strategy. It's a big strategy game, too, because you can also set up towers and you can set up defenses near the enemy's base. And so, if you, for example, if you set up a tower near some of his farm, and the tower starts attacking his farm, he's going to have to attack that farm, or else he's going to have no more resources. Like while he's outside farming and getting loot and upgrading and leveling up, somebody's attacking his village and taking his loot and destroying his base. And so he has to choose either continue XPing up, level up, and then take this guy out, or chase him back to his place and then start attacking him there. And it's a nice strategy, but some people, I don't know. I don't want to get too far into this game. If you ever just played Reign of Chaos, you would understand. It's a dope game. But then for Supercell to be the big leagues, they would have to make a game like Warcraft. World of Warcraft. That would be dope. I would play that game. Okay, your boy Mo. I'll see you, bro. Thank you for joining. Clan War started? Did it? Yeah, they're starting a Clan War. That's fine. 7,000 Dark Elixir. Let's see if we can grab some of this. We'll grab some of this Dark Elixir. This guy has some of his collectors on the outside. There's one over there. We'll see if we can grab this. Shoot, bros. Dude, how did he get so many hits? I can't believe you, King. I can't believe you. I uploaded that last Town Hall 13 challenge video. Hey, were you able to do it? Were you able to 3-star? Battlethrown ID clan where Godson stays. You want to see that? I'll show you. Hold on a second. Let me take out this base and I'll show you my clan ID. 1 second. Let's see if I can pull this off. This is actually going to be a challenge because this is going to be a big challenge. This is actually not a good spot for me to do this. All right, so let's see if we can take this out. Let's see which way the queen goes. I think she might go left. Whoops. My bad. All right, we're doing okay. Queen is down. Oh, my beautiful healers. Dude, you guys saw that? That Hog Rider took 5 healers. He was taking out that multi-inferno on his own. Dead Hog Rider. Okay, Godson, do you know Grand Warden in fly mode and is seeking air mine pops, he will die in 1 shot? That's hilarious, bros. That is true. He dies in 1 shot. That just goes to show you he's a lover, not a fighter. Know what I'm saying? He's a lover, not a fighter. You don't want that. He's not trying to die. He's not trying to get into battle. He just wants to support people. Okay, so you want to see my clan? It's right here. Battle Throne. If you got the cups, you can join. All right. Later, man. Any guess on Town Hall 14 release date? Sorry if you already answered it. Just got here. Well, I think that we just started releasing some stuff. What was the stuff we released right now? We released a new hero. We released Hammer Jam. And we released a Town Hall 13 challenge. So these are the 3 things we released for April. I think most likely within the next month. I would give it about one more month. About one more month or 2. Maximum 2 months. And then we should have this Town Hall 14. Because Darian said every 18 months, we're going to get something. And it's already been past 18 months, so we're way overdue for a new town hall. Where's the king? Ah. Let me go and switch this up. Oh, dang it. I've only got of these They didn't give me the Clockwork Roller Champion, though. I got all the Clockwork heroes. Will you watch your videos from 2016? Sure. A lot of people like those videos. They like the old stuff better than my new stuff. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I was very energetic in my younger videos. In my older videos, sorry. In my older videos, I was more energetic, and I said a lot of crazy stuff. So I think maybe that's why. But, you know, I've learned that my audiences, I think I catered more to the younger audience, but the older audiences are the ones that stuck around. So, don't know. Hammer Jam, I only think that comes like once every like 2 or 3 years, you know? The last time when was the last time we had Hammer Jam? Was it a year ago or something? I don't even know. It is very rare. So I'm taking advantage, you know? I've got, let's see how much time do we have left. We've got 3 hours and 45 minutes left for the 1 gym army boost. And I'm trying to get as much as I can. Check this out. Shoot. No, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to upgrade. I don't want to use this runestone right here, because if I'm able to get to this 15% off, that's really going to help me out. I'm really going to be happy if I get that 15%. I think really with 15%, that would make my walls like, they would take off 700,000. I think they would only be like 2 million. That would be dope. That would be dope. Love from Bangladesh. Hey, I want to go to Bangladesh. Sounds fun. Been a big fan since 2013 and watch you all the time. Thanks for answering my question, brother. Keep up the great work. You are by far my favorite Clash YouTuber. Hey, well, thank you, Hunter, man. Thank you, dude. I think I really need to step up my game, though. I think I need to start live streaming more and doing some more fun stuff. What's up, Godson? I'm from Quebec. Quebec? Is that Canada? You know, I'm half Canadian. My dad's from Vancouver. 6 walls equals 1. Oh, really? Dang. Is that 6 walls equals 18 million? Or is that... Yeah, that's 18 million. Dang. I'm a clan for Anglia Adventures. I am from clan Anglia. Okay, cool. Life, the nature, humanity. Okay. Uzbekistan? Dude. Bro. That is awesome. Good to see you. I do have some merc. I actually think, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. I will get my merc going again. I'm going to set it up. Love from Texas. Hey, Be safe in Texas, man. I heard it was really cold out there at one point. Really crazy. Be safe out there. Me, I'm from Nevada, so it's getting really hot right now. You know, there's one thing that I can tell you guys to watch out for if you have a girlfriend or if you have a wife. Well, if you have a wife, then it's too late, but make sure your girl doesn't have cold blood. And what do I mean by that? I mean, some people, now this is something that they don't teach you in school. Kind of weird. They don't teach none of this stuff in school, but I'm going to tell you guys something. Because I figured this out when I was traveling and dating overseas. When I was dating overseas, I met a lot of nice ladies, but when I touched their hand or when I touched their body, it was very oddly cold. And I was in cold weather, but my hands would still be warm in this cold weather. I guess I was from America or from a hot country, and I took this heat with me. But then I understand this heat stays with me. So I have warm blood. I can go into cold countries, and my hands won't freeze and be super cold if I touch people. But these girls, they always had cold hands. It was insane. Even in normal weather, they still would be cold. And so I actually married a girl that had cold blood, cold hands like this. And when she got here, she would always turn on the heat. And I'm like, baby, do you understand? We're in a desert. You don't need the heater on. You just need to open up a window or some doors and the heat will come in. And so I had to deal with this. And so I was trying to stay cold because I have, you know, all this hot blood. And she's trying to get hotter. And it was terrible. Oh, dang, my camera went out. Sorry. So I think you guys need to watch out for that. So when it's summertime, really, it gets like 110 out here. And that's really hot. And she doesn't turn on the AC or nothing. She just lets it go. So I'm dying. I am dying out here. All right, so enough chit chat. Let's go ahead and start this up. So the camera, I'll have to bring it back on. I'll put my Mr. Queen Sir up there for you. Okay, if you guys want a tip from Hammer Jam right now, I think the best tip for you dudes is to take advantage of this 1 gem boost. Get in there and get that boost, bros. That really helps out. Let's see here. It's 3,000 dark elixir right there. All right, so I would say if you want tips for the Hammer Jam, bros, get in here and take advantage of this right here. This 1 gem boost, man, that helps you out. 1 gem boost saves you so much time. With this 1 gem boost, I've been playing for like 3 hours. I think I've upgraded at least like 8 walls, 8 or 9 walls. I've upgraded a hero. And I've been able to save up a lot of loot. I've already I used 300,000 dark elixir, right, for my king, his final level. I've already got 126,000 back since I've been playing this. And I've just been using the 1 gem boost and pushing. That's it. Well, farming, actually. Grinding, if you will. So take advantage of that. If you need help with the army, what army you should use, I think I have a Discord so we could talk in there, but I will be coming out with some videos to help you guys understand what army you can use. But yeah, I recommend just using the 1 gem boost. That really helps out. All right, so we got all our heroes. Everything's good. Let's go. 2,000. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Whoa, 10,000. Where is this 10,000? It's there. It's there. Trying to find the next one. Okay. So really, I could just get this one. Can't really get much. Maybe, I don't know, if I I've just pulled off 3,000 right there. That's great. But the problem is now I got like too many of these wall breakers. I think I need to switch that up. And I'm out of gems. Do I have any more gems in here? Start clearing this out. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. All right, let's go. Oh, man. Bros. 26. Yeah, that's good loot. 3,000 for just hitting those collectors like that. That's pretty good. You get up, you get Dark Elixir pretty fast that way. Who would want super troops for lower town halls? Well, I think people complain when that happens. People complain. Like, people were complaining when I think one of these town halls got freeze spells or something like that. They said, I can't believe they're giving these town halls, these lower town halls, these strong spells like that. Because it does change up the meta a little bit. Or I think they were saying like lightning spells. Something to do with that. They didn't like lightning spells with these town halls. So having super troops, some of these super troops at lower levels like that would really change up the meta. It would be fun though. I mean, like, let's be honest. If we don't do anything with these lower town halls and we don't allow new stuff to come in, then it kind of gets boring. So maybe it is a smart move to allow more stuff to come into the town halls. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think I can do much with this. 8,000. The Dark Elixir's on the outside for me. I think I'm going to have a good time with that. There's, okay, the third one's over there, so don't worry about that. That's what we want. That's all we want, bros. Ooh, look at this. Hey, this looks nice. I think I'll go ahead and grab this. This looks really nice. So let's see which way the queen goes. Maybe I'll let her go this way. I think my queen's dead. My queen, no! Okay, so this is going to be pretty tough. This is going to be very tough. All right, we got to figure this out, and quick. We got to figure this out in quick, bros. Yeah, we're not going to 3-star, but we're going to get a lot of loot. We're going to get some good loot here. Run, Grand Warden, run! Yeah, it's going to be a time fill. Hey, but if we can get that storage right there, I'll be happy. Yeah, get it! Good loot. Good loot. I do apologize about my face cam. The battery has been dead. And I just wanted to get on the stream and start, streaming. I didn't want to wait half an hour for this thing to charge up. So, it is what it is. It keeps dying every 10 minutes. But you do have a lovely Mr. Queen, sir, you can look at there. She's winking at you. Hi, fellas. I already explained the whole story behind the Mr. Queen, sirs. We understand she's, gender fluid. She could be a woman or a man at any given time. So be careful how you label her. So we can see Crusher or Lava Launcher at Town Hall 14. With the Town Hall 14, I'm curious. I think they're gonna add a fourth Infernal Tower, right? Because look at this, bros. They added. Well, let's be honest here. We had in this town hall here, look how many Infernal Towers they have. They've got 8 Infernal Towers. Yeah, 4 on this side and 4 on this side. But it didn't feel like it was overpowering because, I was able to do it. I was able to take it out with just a Grand Warden, the whole base. But I think they're going to add a 4th Infernal Tower. They might even add a 3rd Scatter Shot, just to balance it out. So we will have to see. But I do know, if they bring a new town hall, definitely we're going to have a new troop. And I think it's that owl that we saw. You guys know what I'm talking about. That owl. It looked like a lightning troop. A battle machine as the defense? Yeah, I said all about that, man. I thought the battle machine was actually going to build the new Town Hall 14. That would be dope, and he's going to protect it. So let's go ahead and we're going to request. Okay. 3 minutes there. You know what I could do? I'm just going to wait. I am just going to wait. Really, I got to unlock this thing. I got to get my log launcher. And it's cooking up. It is cooking. 12 days. Boy, oh boy. 12 days? Are you serious? P.E.K.K.A is a girl? What gender is the P.E.K.K.A? I think it's a girl. If we look at it. It's got nipples. I wouldn't say having purple makes you a girl. Because, I mean, I rock purple all the time. Look at my channel. It's got purple everywhere. And I'm an alpha male. Don't laugh. Purple's actually pretty manly in my opinion. So, there's really no way we could tell if it's a girl or not. I mean, she's wearing armor and she's got purple. I think people just assume it's a girl. Right? But if we're being honest, they did say she in one of the, I don't know, they did say she in one of the descriptions that I read of her. One of the descriptions, I'm sure they said she. So I think that's how we came up with the girl thing. And plus, like, she was out there chasing butterflies. You know what I mean? So that kind of gives it away. Everybody knows girls like butterflies. You have to be crazy if you think otherwise. So that's a giveaway. She's a girl. Let's see. 3 minutes. We got a minute and 14 seconds. Yeah, but don't laugh. Don't laugh. Supercell represent P.E.K.K.A as she will start a game. Yeah. Have you ever talked to Beaker's Lab? Yeah, I talked to the guy. He's pretty cool. You had all the girls in one announcement, and P.E.K.K.A was in there. I did. I think I did. Is it gonna be cool? Can we get a base link? You know, I don't exactly know how. Like, okay, I'd never actually used this. Share as a link, right? So link layout copy to device clipboard. All right, so let me see if I wouldn't know where to send this. How would I get this to you guys? I could give you that base, or I can give you this one. I actually copied this from the the pro player game the pro player tournament. And I think it was Alternate Attacks that won this. So I actually took this base right here and I copied it. And so this took me about an hour and a half to make this base. I think it was about an hour and 15 minutes to make this. So I just looked at it and designed it. And so this was one of the bases that they couldn't 3-star. So I said, I need that. So yeah, there you have it. I would like to get that to you guys. Post it on Twitter. Yeah, you know what? I probably could do that. I think, okay, that's a deal. If you guys follow me on Twitter, I will have the base up there for you on Twitter. All right, so after I finish this stream, if I set a reminder, I'll try to remind myself to post the link so you guys can get it. I think I'll do my base right here. You can copy this one, the Godson base, and I'll give you, I think I'll give you this one right here. Or maybe this one. This one's actually pretty dope. This is like an anti-2-star base. All right, so let's keep it going. We got everything there. Let's see. Hey, new people here to stay. Add me. Okay. Cool beans. Let's go. Yep. Claws is cool. I like claws. Hey, Godson, do you have a Town Hall 10? And if you do, can I see it? I sadly I don't. I think I have a Town Hall 9 and I have a Town Hall 13 that's all level 1. So I'm really proud of that base. Let's see. Can I get this? Just trying to find this next pump. Where's the next pump? Not over there. It's not over there. There it is. All right. $2,000 Dark Elixir. All right, we're good. I think we will have like 200,000 or 150,000 actually pretty soon. Can you battle some people in the builder base? Yeah, I could. I don't really think people like the builder base though, do they? Does anybody like the builder base? Would you rather? I mean, I could just go and do the builder base, but I'm trying to max out. Maybe I'll just jump to the builder base while we're waiting. How about that? Let's see here. This is actually a pretty strong base. This is a nice base. This is a pretty tough base. These guys are fighting really hard to stop me. No, brother champion, get the other thing. Here you go. Oh man. Dude, if I hit like a bomb, if I step on a booby trap, I'm done. Kind of like that wizard when he was singing on that new trailer. You guys like that song? That song was actually pretty nice. I think about it all the time when I sleep at night. I think about the wizard singing that song. It was actually pretty dope. Maybe we should just listen to it one more time. Right? Let's go listen to it one more time. But let me just, 1 second. Let me just train up some more. It's actually one of my favorite songs now.
Oh, Wizard Tower level 10. I'd hate to say goodbye. You weren't just a tower, you were mine.
Bigger, mightier, brighter, back me up on this hot rider. Upgrade those, upgrade these, upgrade anything you please.
I'll never forget the times we shared together. Upgrade this, upgrade that, hammer jam. Upgrade that, upgrade this, hammer jam.
He was screaming.
No, you won't.
Yes, I love it. I love it, bros. Love the music. Supercell is really good at coming out with good stuff. Hey, Godson, what is Super Dragon? Super Dragon. This is a Super Dragon right here. It's actually called the Infernal Dragon. And I was surprised to see people using this in the war. That was amazing. Hammer Jam is an ad. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so let's see here. We got 3 minutes there. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'll just come back. Let's go ahead to the builder-based side. Really, there's not much for me to do here because I've already got the 6th builder, and that's pretty much all I cared about. I just wanted that 6th builder, so I'm good. Okay, maybe we could upgrade to get these witches, right? So we need 100,000 left. I think it's 100,000, right? Yeah, 100,000, and then we get that super witch, that max witch. Let's go ahead and get that. All right, so we got that. Oh man, that double cannon's wasting me, bros. Double cannon's a pain in the butt. Really, I should have put my battle machine out here to pull these power weapons right there. If I had did that, I probably would have 3-starred this. Probably would have 3-starred. Get the money. You know, I wonder if they're going to put an alpha minion in there. That would be interesting. Maybe we've already got the alpha minion. He shoots rockets. Let's go ahead and do one more. We can, you know what? I think we can't get any more, actually. We're done with all the loot we can get. So it's just a waste now. We're just playing because they won't give us any more loot to upgrade. Right? Kind of sucks. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Maybe we can make it. We're losing troops fast. We are losing troops very fast, bros. Ah, someone help me. Okay. This double... This guy is like preoccupied. Whoa. Alright, so there's our 3-star. Let's keep it going. Donate. So I should be able to put my face cam back on if you give me like... Let's do 5 more battles and then I'll put my face cam up. All right, so I think we're good. Let's just double check here. 85. All right, we're good. We got all the troops and stuff we need. Let's go. Hey, Godson, a builder siege machine? That would be interesting. Would it work though? I don't know how that would work. I mean, of course we could do it. Of course we could throw it in. But, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if we have any, like, hardcore builder-based players. They said they're not going to do anything to the builder base for a little while. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. 8,000. So, we could probably pull... Yeah, this stuff is guarded. I want to try and get this dark elixir, but maybe if I get lucky. Maybe if I'm lucky. If Grand Warden will go left, I'm lucky. All right, so I wasn't too lucky with the queen, but I was lucky with the warden. I gotta save him. $5,000. Let's keep it going. Maybe we'll find something good. 7,000 actually is not bad. And we got some of these collectors on the outside. That's really good for me. So let's see if we could grab this. That was about like 2,000. I think I got 2,000 off of that. That's actually pretty significant if you think about it. 2,000 dark elixir from just going for the storages. That really helps out lower players if you're looking for that kind of loot. Man, oh man. Oh wait, what's this? 600,000. This guy has dark elixir on the outside, but I think I could, I don't know. We could just go for like 1. $1,000. It's not bad. 7,000. Yeah. Well, this guy actually has 700,000. So maybe I could just go ahead and 3-star this dude. 700,000 is not bad loot. But how? How are we going to 3-star this? That is the question. You know, I think I did this. I know I did this kind of attack already. All right, so the queen might go left. She might go right. We will have to see. Oh. This stupid eagle artillery. Rogue Warden. He's next. He's in March, April, May. He's in May. He's coming. Yes, sir. He is coming. All right, so we got 6 minutes there. We're still cooking. 8 minutes. All right, yeah. So we could see if my face cam will work now. Let's see if my face cam will work. I just want you guys to know you're pretty delayed. I'm actually still watching the battle I did. So I'm just enjoying this. 1 second. All right. We're back. We're back, bros. So hopefully my face cam will stay on for a while. I think really it's going to stay up for, I give it maybe 30 minutes and then it's going to cut off. But that's fine. We'll be ready for that. Let's try it out. Oh shoot, you guys better run. Oh dang. Ah. Gosh. That was nice. Let's see if they can take it. Is this the same base? I think it is. All right, she's going outside. Oh dang, here we go. Those ice golems. You saw what happened? The queen was very close to the scatter shot. She got taken out because of the damage from the balloons. GG. GG's got me. Ugh. Boy, guys. Boy, oh boy. There's a 3-star fight. Okay, yeah, so we really got to get up our weapons here. Yeesh. Alright, so king should be up. Oh, gosh. Godson, can I stay here? Your clan? Well, I don't know. I don't know, man. Godson. Fell of hard man. What? There was a party warden. Yeah, I still got that guy. Well, I don't have him on this account. I have him on another account. But I have just all the Clockwork series on here. The ice pup or lava pup will target other defense or storage. Yeah. Do you identify as Batman? You know, I told somebody that I did. And it's my alias. Everyone needs an alias. All right, so the king is good. Let's go. Oh, wait, no. First, I need a request. Yeah, man. Today, I actually drove around my city as Batman, though. I have a Batmobile, and I have my Bat helmet. So, it actually sounds kind of stupid when you say it like that, but it's actually pretty dope. You could just type in Godson and then Batman, and you'll see me driving in my Batmobile. I drive that stuff around my city out here. And I drive by like a bunch of kids over here, and they like to see me driving, so I wave at them and stuff. Oh, what is Hammer Jam? Hammer Jam is basically an opportunity for Supercell to get you to play the game. No, I'm joking. It's actually a great way for you guys to level up your base, because after this, that's it. No more Hammer Jam. And everything on Hammer Jam is 50% off. See that? Look. 50% off home village buildings. That's really great. So wait a minute. If it's 50% off, 6 million there. 7 million. Dude. That's no discount. Well, it is actually, because it was, I think it was like 17 million or something. Crakey. Yeah, let me donate 1 second. I'm donating to myself. All right. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and boost up some troops. And get my barracks going. Actually, let me boost that up too. I think I have a minute left on that. All right, cool. All right, so I'm ready to go. You guys, we're going back into war. We got to keep grinding. Let's keep grinding. You guys at home, locking it in. We will keep grinding. Let's go. 6 million here. This is actually no loot. Doesn't look like much. We'll just pass that. 5 million here, and we got 2 storages on the outside, but it doesn't look like there's anything inside. So we'll just take a loss. Yeah, there's nothing in those. Nothing. There's no money around here. I said it before and I'll say it again. It's because of COVID that everyone's having these financial hardships. And you won't see anybody with loot. No one has loot. I think I hit today, like one guy had 1 million and that was it. Everyone else, oh, well, this guy has some good loot here. Hold on. We could 3-star this, but is it worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, why not? We could do this. This is actually not a good base for my army. This is actually a terrible base for my army, but we'll do what we can. We'll make it work. All right, we're going in. I'm going to wait for that Royal Champion. I got to get to that Town Hall, and I think the Royal Champion's going to have to do it. Oh no, she's distracted. Oh look, the healer's crossed over. All right. It's a champion charge. Dude, look at that. We got almost all of our heroes back up to full. No heroes died in the making of this 3-star. Haha. Yeah, Godson's the man. Thank you. Indo, oh, I don't think so. From Malaysia. Hey, are you from Malaysia? Bro, how is it out there? You know, the only Asian places I've been, I don't even know if Malaysia is Asian or not, but the Asian countries I've been to were, I've been to Thailand. I've landed in China's airport, and I've been to Seoul. I forgot the name. Dang it. It's South Korea. Been to South Korea. Very, very wonderful place. Very nice. And I'm gonna tell you something. Oh shoot, what have I done? I'm gonna tell you something. Maybe you guys don't like politics, but this needs to be said. A lot of these foreign countries are very advanced now. They're leaving my country in the dust. And why is that? It's because our politicians, they don't do anything. They just fight and bicker and nothing gets done. It's terrible. So let's just keep it going. We got, dang, I only got 8 left. All right, so let's do like, what can we talk about? Let's talk about something. The mic. I'm so sorry. My mic is just. You know, dude, I want to get a stock trading channel. I'm thinking about doing that. Maybe I should do stocks. I think stocks probably where it's at. I did start one, but I didn't go anywhere with it. Maybe I should jump onto it again. Maybe I should jump back into stock tradings. Stocks. Maybe I should do that. I actually got invested in a lot of stocks right now, and I'm getting into cryptocurrency again. Cryptocurrency, I had lost a lot of money in cryptocurrency, so I'm just being safe with it right now. We'll see what happens. What other games do I play? Oh, shoot, bros. Well, to be honest with you, when you play Clash of Clans as a career, you can't really jump into other games. Because if you do, then you kind of regret the game that you play as a career if you jump into other games. Because I'll be honest with you, like when I started playing Call of Duty, and I started playing PUBG, and I started playing some of these fun console games, and it was kind of hard to go back to mobile after that. So I just say, you know what, screw it, I'm staying on mobile. I'm good. This is where my YouTube is. This is where I'm going to stay. Because I don't think I could just start playing like, I don't think I could just start playing League of Legends or something and then just bring all my Clash of Clans fans over to that game. I don't think it'll work. All right, so I'm going to request. See if I can donate to myself. Yeah, dude, I played Halo. I can tell you what. I'll tell you guys a story about Halo. I played Halo very competitively. In fact, Halo was the first game that I ever played online. I believe it was Halo. No, maybe it wasn't Halo. Maybe it was. But I played Halo. The first time I played Halo, it was when Xbox Live came out. And Xbox Live was like, I feel it was the first online console that I ever played. And so you can imagine when you start playing a game that's like competitive and you're a competitive person and it's online and you're playing it for the first time in your life, say goodbye to all your friends, all your family, say goodbye to girls, say goodbye to your job, say goodbye to everything you love because your life is now dedicated to shooting all these people that are standing in your path. And that's what I did. I just jumped on Halo. I started shooting everybody. And I was like, I had my orange juice. I had my peanut butter sandwich. And that was it. I was set. I was ready to go. Put in at least 24 hours. And man, let me tell you something. I had the most fun in my life. Words can't describe how fun that was. Did you know they had some glitches in the game when it first came out? You could actually put a character, you could put yourself in the vehicle and jump out and hold a button and manipulate the game so that the character would still be in there, but you wouldn't be in there. It's kind of weird how to describe it, but your teammate could drive you into the base and throw you into like a portal, and you would, go inside their base. You could take their flag, and then if you moved your main character, your clone would disappear with the flag in his hand and appear where you were. And let me tell you something, that was the most amazing stuff in my life. You could actually kill people and they wouldn't know how they died. Bros, I had a sword. This is a clone character, right? So they don't know who he is or what he's doing. They can't see him because he's a clone. And I would like swipe people with my sword, because with a sword you could actually lunge and it would carry you across. So although you can't move as your main character, you have to be stationary. You can't move, but your clone could attack people. And that's what I did. I was attacking people, taking them out. It was the most fun in my life. And then they patched it. And then we had to figure out other ways to play the game. So we figured out, hey, you know what? We can actually get outside the map. We could get outside the map and we could go explore. And this was so amazing. It was like exploring a new dimension. And they patched that too. And then we figured out more stuff. We figured out, you know what? You can actually trick the game into thinking that a rocket launcher and a sword could work together. So if you lock onto a rocket launcher, the rocket launcher could lock onto people very far away. And if you hit the trigger with the rocket launcher, you could switch to your sword and lunge at these people. And you would be flying across the map, and you would be flying with your whole body with a sword. It didn't make sense, but it was so fun. And you would fly across the whole map and swipe somebody to death. And they would just look at, how is this man flying across the map like this with a sword? It's not possible. It defies physics. And they patched that too. And finally, the last straw. You're actually able to hit somebody with your hand and then quickly shoot your gun at the same time. And it would be like, can you imagine if someone punched you and shot you at the same time? That's what happened. And then they patched that too. And I was like, man, they took all the fun out of the game. Now, mind you, I don't mind if you patch stuff to make it, legit, because they didn't intend for you to be creating clones and flying across the map with swords. But that's what all the fun was. So it took me seriously, it took me a good 3 or 4 years until I finally said, I've had enough. Okay, I'm going to go back to school or something now. But I lost a ton of friends. I lost a lot of respect, but I had tons of fun. And now that I look at it, I probably could have been doing something better, but that was so much fun. But now, thankfully, I've, the whole moral to this thing was I actually competed in a tournament. And I got into a dark place. I had a lot of depression at this time, but I decided that, I was really good at editing. And I started editing a video. And this video, I decided, you know what? I'm going to make this the best video I can because I love editing. And then when I'm done with this video, I'm just going to give up games, give up all of this self-indulgence stuff. No more self-indulgence. I'm just going to make this video the best I can and then post this for somebody to see it. Turns out there was actually a tournament for editors. And I got entered into a tournament with other editors. And we basically, it was with Halo. And we edited the best gameplay clips. You put music on it and you edit it the best way that you can. Let me tell you something. I worked on this video for at least a year. And then the tournament was starting and they gave us about 8 months, 6 to 8 months to finish our videos and submit it. And so after a year on working on this video, I worked on this video for a year and 8 months. And then they extended the tournament for another 2 months. So I damn near worked on this video for 2 years. And if you go online, you can actually search this up. You'll find my montage. It's called Godson's Final Montage. Now, there's one that I posted that was on Machinima. You don't want that one. You want the one that's on it's on a normal person's channel, but you type in Godson's Final Montage, and you will see 2 years worth of editing in that video. But basically, I submitted that. I submitted that video, and to my surprise, people hated the hell out of it. They hated it so much, they actually went on to YouTube and made videos about this. They would react to it. They would sit down and react to my video, and they would mock and laugh at this thing, and they would say, ha ha ha, look at this, it looks so dumb, I can't believe, what is this guy smoking? All this stuff, you know? And it was really hurtful for them to do that. But then when I thought about it, I said to myself, you know what? They're actually jealous. That's what that is. They're jealous. Because anyone can make a shit montage. Anyone can make a crappy, excuse my French, anyone can make a crappy game, a crappy edited video. But for them to sit and react and mock it just told me that they were jealous of this. And they wanted something like this, and they couldn't do that because they saw 2 years worth of work being portrayed right in front of them, and they couldn't do that. And so the problem with this is that I actually waited just a little bit too long, and the guy that was hosting the channel, he never allowed it onto his channel. He never posted it for people to see it. So basically, the video only went to the forum and never made it into the tournament. And I was so heartbroken off of that, man. I was so heartbroken that my video that I worked on for 2 years never made it because I just submitted it right on the deadline and it was too late. And so I was heartbroken. And the reason why I was heartbroken, not because people laughed at it and not because they mocked it, because I knew they were just being jealous. I was sad because I never got to see my work appreciated by people that were, you know, on this guy's channel, because I followed this guy for like two years and I always wanted my montage to be appreciated. And I would see some of these guys were like regulars and they had a big following. And so like when these guys would post their video, they would have all these fans. And here I am working for 2 years trying to compete with these guys that have a big audience. Couldn't do it. And I felt so depressed. Little did I know. I don't know if you guys believe in like blessings or some karma or something, but I decided to destroy my PC. I took my PC outside and I broke it. And I took all my games, my animes, I threw it all away. And then I decided to just focus on myself. I went to school, I went to work. And after 3 years, I don't know if you guys believe in this, the spiritual stuff, but after 3 years, I rose again. And I was able to come back to YouTube as a YouTuber. And I've started doing stuff I love. I was able to now get a following and an audience where now I have people that are watching my videos. And it's like, it's a job, it's a career. It's like, it's amazing. And so I just can't say how appreciative I am of all you guys that are still like, I have 100 people. It's not a lot, but 100 people is something to me. And 100 people, you know what? I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys are here. You guys are watching me grind, you know, get some loot. And I think that's what I wanted. I just wanted to connect with people. So I don't know. It's just amazing, guys. So I just thank you for being my fans. Thank you for being my bros. Godson, Fizzla, Minecraft, the famous YouTuber react to your montage. Yeah, they react. And all they did, I don't know if I can find the video, but basically you could just hear it. These guys, I don't know what to say. They have to be some sinister people to be doing that. Godson, we're always here for you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys can't find the montage, I'll post it in chat. But I don't want to waste more time. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. Oh man, you welcome, bro. Yeah, and I encourage everybody. Like, this is what I learned from my experience. What I could tell you what I learned from this because I think it's important. I think it's important that I think it's important that people that have experience in something and they take something away from it, they need to share what they learned from this experience. So, what I could tell you what also happened with this was I kind of like this is hard to say, man. This is hard to say to you guys because I know you guys are just in a camera and you're watching me and you're not just a name on a screen. You're actually a person behind the screen. So it's hard to be open and talk about this stuff. But what I learned from this was I actually did a disservice to myself by spending so much time in this kind of self-indulgence period that I was in. And really what I learned was that I had to give up a lot of stuff. I had to give up all this time that I was wasting and all of this self-indulgence and all of this pleasure. I was living a life of pleasure. You know what I mean? And I wasn't living for a higher cause. I was just living for myself. And I actually when I was decided I'm not gonna do this anymore. I destroyed my PC. I destroyed my games. I threw all my anime out. I actually had to delete a lot of programs that I downloaded illegally to make the montage because I downloaded After Effects, I downloaded Sony Vegas, I downloaded all these programs, and I had to learn these programs while I was making this montage. So you can imagine learning programs and making a montage. It was insane. But the reason why I believe I didn't make it on the deadline was because I didn't understand that when I started rendering the video and making it to export, I had so many programs on my computer that there was no more space. And I didn't understand. I had to get all this memory out to make this thing. So I missed the deadline. But anyways, I prayed about it and I was really depressed and torn up. Finally got it out. And then, yeah, I just started stop focusing so much on pleasure. And the funny thing is when I stopped, it was basically I don't know if you guys know this, but when you stop living for your own selfish desires, somehow good things will come into your life. You know what I mean? It's the weirdest thing. For example, with me, my desires was to be recognized and to show my art and my work to people on YouTube through a game and through people that were mocking me. And they didn't appreciate me. And I gave all that up. And by giving that up, somehow it came back to me in a different way, in a different form. It came back to me. And now I'm playing Clash of Clans. And I love Clash of Clans. I mean, I can edit it. I can talk to you guys and I have a following. It's amazing. So I don't know. I don't know if you guys are having the same situation. Maybe it's just something simple like you're just devoting too much time to one thing. I would say start letting go little by little because really, this is another thing that I learned. When you have a lot of things, a lot of priorities you need to do in your life, you sacrifice those things by doing what you want to do instead. And I actually have a lot of priorities that I need to do, but I'm sacrificing to do what I want. So I'm also on this journey as well. Yeah, Clash of Clans, but Clash of Clans is kind of slowing down, but they just made a new game. So we'll have to see. Maybe I'll just jump ship to this new game. And sorry, my camera died. Yeah, camera's dead, so I do apologize about that. But let's just keep going. So that's my little lesson for you guys. If you take anything from that, just know that sometimes you have to give up stuff that you want to get things that you need. So let me just donate to myself. Hold on. Let's just keep this going. All right, yeah, I do apologize my camera died, but we're going to put Mr. Queen Sir up there again, and we're going to do this thing. All right. Hopefully. Oh, look at this. Hey. All right. Maybe we can do it, bros. All right, let's go. Ooh, that's a battle. Get him. Yeah, buddy. Why you say, stupid game, this is good? What? All right. Easy money. Bro, I almost like farmed up another... dude, but that's taking... actually, it is taking a little long. Maybe it's because I'm like taking my time, talking with you guys. But I feel this is really fun. So let's keep going. 1 gem boost. Man, 2 hours left. I don't know. Maybe I could pull this off, guys. I probably could pull off another 2 hours. Really, this is going to end at midnight at my time. I'm in California time, so it's going to end at midnight. I have been playing for 4 hours, so I don't know. Maybe I could do a little bit more. Godson, if there's any advice I'd give you, make sure you love yourself for who you are. Don't let anybody bring you down. Yeah, I learned that. Yeah, that's something I learned at a young age. I learned that you have internet warriors that talk big behind a PC. It only helps you grow as a person. Please say your intro. Yeah, what's up, dudes? You know, it's funny because my family and my wife, she like turns on my videos and they kind of poke fun at me. They like turn it on and then all you hear is like, yo, what is up, you guys? It's Godson dudes. Welcome back, bro, to Clash of Clans. And then they look at me and they're like, ha ha ha, look, he's saying what's up, dudes. And they're making fun of me. I'm like, yeah, so what? And then I sit down, I look them in the face and I'm like, hey, yo, what's up? Family, it's me, it's Godson. Let's have some dinner. And then they just look at me like I'm crazy. But it's all fun and games. You know what I want to do? I think I'm gonna change up my style just to respond to Havoc. Havoc did a video and it was kind of knocking on all of the Clash of Clans YouTubers. I don't know if you guys saw this, but he did a video, I think it was like a week ago. And he was basically like, I'll try and like paraphrase what he said. It was like he was making a video about doing a Gym to Max Town Hall series, and he was like, hey, what's up guys, this is me, and my voice sounds very dull, but later in the future my voice will be really high pitched and annoying because I'll add more energy to it, and this will help me get views. And yeah, and then he just like started going on with the video, and then he was like I don't know if I can explain this stuff, but Havoc, I'm gonna have to do a response to that. So it was actually pretty funny. Pretty funny. But you know, the way YouTubers are today, no one will really challenge that because a lot of people are pretty set in how they're pretty set in how their style is. But I don't know. I think I'm able to change up my style a little bit and to do new stuff. We'll see how it goes. I'm definitely working on some new material for you guys, so we will see how it goes. Maybe I might be just bringing some old stuff back that I really liked. Dang, all of my stuff is finished? Dude, this hour goes by really fast. Godson, open it kind of hard. Yeah. But, you know, Godson, please make a vid that is... That is army full of super wall breakers? World record, please. I think I have done that already. I'm pretty sure I did a video of nothing but wall breakers. I have, I think I have 4 accounts right now, maybe 5 that's hiding somewhere around here. But I do have 4 accounts. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I have 4 Town Hall 13s. If you can believe that. 4 Town Hall 13s and maybe 1 extra that's like a Town Hall 10 or so. Town Hall 9 or Town Hall 10. All right, so let's see. 26, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try and donate to myself. I'm a little bummed out my camera is like still charging up, but we'll get it fixed out. We will fix it pretty soon. I think next live stream I should have it up and ready. Yep, I'm grinding. Let's see, 7. Shoot, I don't have any gems. I don't have any gems. All right, so we'll just wait. We'll try and get these builders done. Yeah, bros, I'm like spent. I'm pretty much maxed out. Holy moly. Yeah. Yep. Jimbo, no! You guys ever have that feeling? Well, I mean, I already know Jimbo, so he's going to be back. But you ever had that feeling where, like, you have a clan, you just start a new clan, and then you get a high player with, like, he's in Legends League, and he joins, and he's, like, talking to everybody. He's doing all this wonderful stuff. And then you see at the bottom, he's left the clan. No! Come back! We can't win any wars without you. Come back. Well, we don't need you anyways. Get out of here. All right. Let's keep it going. Rip Jimbo. He's gone. Okay. Let me tell you guys something what I've been doing in my personal life. I'm going to tell you something about my personal life, and you guys can tell me what you've been doing in your personal life. Okay, this is what I've been doing. I live in America. In America, it's kind of like we have pretty much all different types of foods. We have Italian, we have American, we have Hispanic, we have Chinese, we have Thailand, we have Filipino food, we have pretty much everything. Give or take, we don't have Finnish food or really exotic foreign food, but we have a lot of food here. So I've been actually searching for what is the best food. What is the best food? And so I don't know if I should go on a rant like this. I don't want to monologue, but I'm just saying, guys, I've been trying to find what is the best food. And I don't know if you guys have this kind of food where you live. Maybe you don't, so don't hate me for saying this. But I think one of the best foods that I've ever tried is called Hawaiian barbecue. And so I'm traveling around trying to find other places that are better than this, and I really can't find anything. I've tried hamburgers. I've tried pizza. I've tried, soups. I've tried everything. And so I'm trying to find something better than Hawaiian barbecue. Hawaiian barbecue, you know what it is? It's like they give you macaroni, they give you rice, they give you beef short ribs, and then they give you teriyaki chicken. It's amazing. I can't find anything better than that. Maybe there's one thing. Maybe there's one Chinese food. Yeah, Mexican food. I've tried all that. I've tried burritos. I've tried tacos. I've tried quesadillas. I've tried everything. Maybe it's just the taste. I can't get it out of my head. Yeah, you're right. Legendary Frank. It is the best. Home cooking is probably the best because you can make something better than you will get at a restaurant. But there's one thing I can't get. There's also one amazing drink. It's called a fruit. It's called a yogurt blended. And basically, I've been trying for weeks. Bros. I went to this place and I told this lady, listen, I've been trying to get the ingredients. Can you help me out? Tell me what's in that drink. And she looked at me like I was crazy and she slammed the door. And I tried again. I tried being really sneaky. And I asked this lady, hi, how are you? What's your name? Oh, hi, my name's Godson. Yeah, well, my name's Joseph, but my gamer name's Godson. I have millions of fans. What's in your drink? And she looked at me like I was crazy and she slammed the door. And finally, I tried one more time. I went to this lady. I went to a different lady this time and I told her, my stomach's in pain. It hurts. What did you put in that drink? And she gave me one or two ingredients. She said, oh, it's milk and it's, we have yogurt and we have she gave me 2 ingredients and then she stopped herself and she caught herself and she looked at me and she's like, nice try. And then she left. And I said, dang, I was this close to getting these ingredients. But if you don't know what's in the stuff you're buying, you can't make it at home. So that's the problem. There's one really tasty drink that I love, and they won't give me the ingredients because if I get the ingredients, then it's not a secret anymore. So I tried. And there's one thing that I dislike. Home cooking is good, but let's be honest. Some of these restaurants are getting stuff you can't get at the store, right? I can't get tortillas like they get at these Mexican places. I can't get some of the sauce that they're making. I have to figure out what they put in this stuff. So until then, it's kind of hard to go down the store, down the street to get some ingredients that they don't really sell. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and donate to myself. Hold on one second. It's always a pain, bros. All right, bros. So I think I have I think I have one more round in me. Let's see. I'll keep playing. Dang, I only got 5% left. I'll keep playing until my iPad dies. I got 5% battery. We'll see if that lasts me. We will see. And big shout out to Legendary Frank, man. Thank you so much for taking your time out like that to help out the stream. Dude, that is amazing. Thank you so much. So you will remain a moderator anytime you're online and you see the stream. You're welcome to jump in and moderate. Big shout out to everybody that's enjoying the stream. Let's keep it going. We got 6,000 here. Let's keep it going. This looks all right. Let's just grab this real quick. And there's one there. Yeah, okay, we can grab that. Yes, sir. Fresh homemade tortillas are the bomb. Yeah, I know it. I know it, man. It is. All right. We'll have like 1,000 there. 1,000. You know what I should be doing? I should be like pushing. Well, I kind of am. I don't know if you guys know this, but talking for 5 hours kind of makes your voice dry. Godson, can you recommend a Town Hall 9 army? Yeah, I think I'm going to do just wait for it, bro. I'm going to do a video pretty soon. But I did talk about this earlier. One person asked me about Town Hall 9 already. And I basically broke it down to what type of army do you need? Do you need a farming or do you need a pushing army? So it depends on what you need. But I will be doing a Town Hall 9 video soon. Let's see. Try and grab those. Maybe I'll be lucky and grab these two drill pumps right here. Oh no! Soon I will be kicked out. Okay, so how do you get around this? You have to put a shield on, but I need one gem. Let's see if I can find a gem. If I can find one gem, I can get a shield. Or maybe it's good because I think I've been playing for 5 hours and they're going to kick me out. But I don't want to go out like this. I don't want to go out like that, bros. We want to go out with style. Let's see. Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's keep going until like I guess my battery dies. Dang, 10,000. Whoa. This is going to be tough. But it doesn't really have a lot of loot, so maybe it's not a good idea. Do it, Grand Warden, do it! Yeah, we're just grabbing this, we are just grabbing this Dark Elixir real quick. This helps us get as much, 9,000. Too bad these guys don't have lots of loot. All right, yeah. We won't get a lot from this one. Probably get like 1,000 if we're lucky. Money shot. All right. Yeah, so I can tell. I think everybody's going to bed now. So we'll just do a little bit more and then we'll call it. I think in like 5 or 10 minutes I'll be on for 5 hours. So I think after like let's do really like let's do 10 more minutes, 10 or 15 minutes of live stream left, and then we'll call it, guys. We will call it. Where is the dark elixir pumps here? There's one. There's two. There's three. All right, so probably the only one I can get. Dudes, we only got 200,000 dark elixir. Yes. $5,000. No loot. A lot of these guys are broke. We got no loot up here. Oh, this is nice. He has 1 million. Okay, we could go with this one. We're slowing down, bros. We got to keep it going. Oh, all right. Hey, see you, man. Good luck with your school. Good luck with your school. All right. Yes, sir. We've done it. We have done it, bros. All right. So Let's see here. We'll request one more. Let's do 3 more battles. How about that, guys? I'll do my last 3 battles, and then we're gonna call it a day. Right now, it's already 11 p.m. where I'm at. I started around 6 p.m. I think it was 6 or 7 p.m. So I've been grinding pretty hard today. But it's been fun. It was really nice. So let's go ahead and do this. Awesome. Yeah, bros, I have like no more gems. Look at that. I'm broke. Let's go over to the builder base and maybe we can find some. Right? You know what? I'm still not able to upgrade. I can't get my witch up. Kind of bummed. Kind of bummed out. Can't get my witch. All right. So this is it, dudes. We're doing our final 3 attacks. Are you guys ready for it? Final 3 attacks. We got to get our heroes up. Man. It's been great. In the 5 hours that I've been playing, I've been able to get 1 level up for the king. Really, it is really tough to get Dark Elixir in this game. It is very tough, bros. Very tough to get these heroes to max level. But we were able to do a full, almost like a full Dark Elixir storage here. Capacity. I think we started at like 200,000. We got to 300,000 and now we're all the way back to 200,000 again. So that's pretty good progress. I'm just sad this is going to go away. We're going to lose our 1 gem army boost. Man, that sucks. That really blows. So this is it. Last 3 attacks. Shout out to Legendary Frank for holding it down. He's been a great moderator, and I do need more moderators on here. So I will have a Discord, and I'll probably just, you know what, I could even just look in the chat and see people that seem pretty competent to help me out with moderation. Does anyone want peanut butter in hats? What? What's new in the update? The update, we don't have an update yet. We're still waiting for that. Still waiting on the update. Well, let's keep it going. You know what? This whole time. This whole time, bros. You can boost Spell Factory? Yeah, of course you can. I've done that. I've done everything. I've done it all. Yikes. Okay. So let me just read some questions here. You guys are asking, boost Spell Factory. Okay, yep. Please speak online in Hindi. What? That would be nice. I don't speak Hindi though. I think I would have a really big following if I did. It seems a lot of my a lot of people that watch my channel are actually Hindi speakers, but I wish I did. I wish I spoke Hindi. Does anyone want peanut butter in hats? What does that mean, bro? Who can I give this to? A peanut butter in hat. All right, so we can wait just a little bit longer. These heroes are almost done. There they go. You know what I'm going to show you guys? I think I want to show you one thing. I might be able to show this to you. I'm not sure if I can, but basically I could show you the Town Hall 13 challenge done by the Queen. Or maybe I should just wait until tomorrow when I post it. I think I'm going to post it tomorrow. But basically I took this down with one hero. One hero and archers. That's all I did. I took it down with one hero, bros. It was amazing. Right now I'm pretty bad, but we were able to do it. Yeah, so you guys have already seen the Grand Warden, right? You guys have already seen this. I don't think I'm going to finish this. I'm just trying to show you guys. I did this with the Queen. And I did this with the Grand Warden. And you're welcome to go. You're welcome to go here if you want to see it. You could go to the community. And then you just check it out. It's over here. At the load more. And right there, the last one, you should be able to see that. I did it with one hero. It was amazing. Let's go. Two more. I think I could go ahead and, well, we just wait. We could just wait. Do you know when is the update? Bro, I think the update really, I think we got to wait another month. Maybe the end of this next month or the end of this April. I think Supercell has a lot that they're working on. So we'll see. We will see. Really, we've just been getting like, we've just been getting new skins to hold us down while they're working on updates. Every new season, we get a new skin. But really, a lot of these skins that they have, I'm sure they have at least 10 or 15 skins already, you know, sitting on the shelf waiting. So that gives them time to work on updates on the side while we're waiting for this new skin to come out a month later. So we don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. And we've got, there's the last one. Okay. The last 3 attacks, guys. Are you ready? Let's go. This is the first attack here. It's a Town Hall 12. I'm pretty sure we could 3-star this thing. So let's have at it. All right, we're going in. We've got everything set up. This is looking like a nice setup. We should be good. We're good, bros. We got this. All right, so that's 1 down. We need 2 to go. 1 down, 2 to go. Yeah, heal up the king. Heal up the king, yes. Heal up the king. No, the king, you dummies. The king. Okay, so hopefully that helped. We gotta wait 4 minutes. Well, that's 1 down. We need 2 to go. Oh my gosh, guys. Holy moly. All right. So, let's see here. Let's see here. What are you guys going to do after this? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go make a bubble bath. Pop some apple juice. And watch a movie. I don't know if like anybody else takes a bubble bath with apple juice, but you have to try it. It's actually pretty nice. No, I'm completely joking. I think I'm just going to go watch... there's some new series that came out. It's called... let's see. The new the new Falcon and Winter Soldier came out, so I'm going to go watch that. And then there's a new show called... It's on Amazon. It's called Invisible. Dudes. It's actually pretty nice. It gets slow on some parts, but other parts is actually pretty good. Other parts is actually pretty all right. All right, so can I donate to myself? I can. Let's go ahead and donate. Awesome. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 2 a.m., bro. I'm sorry if I'm keeping you up. We've only got 2 more attacks left. If you can make it, try to make it. Stay with me. We're still going. Let's hold on here. What do we have? So hold on. Let's see. We got a minute left. So yes. When we started off this live stream, I talked about the new game that Supercell was working on. I feel that it'll be good, it'll be fun, but I don't think it'll be long lasting because I don't feel they have a community setup behind it. I feel it's more of like a campaign kind of game, like kind of like the single player mode here, like how you can fight the campaign. You can go in here and you can like attack the base, you know, and you attack the base here and it's fun, and they have a bunch of fun stuff you could do. It's very strategic, but there's no really like co-op, or there's no like competitive play with other players in that. So I kind of think that's maybe the route they're going. I feel that's the route they're going with these new games they made. But I do feel like Clash Heroes and Clash Quest will be pretty nice. I think Clash Quest and Clash Heroes will be pretty fun. We'll have to see. All right, so we got our heroes. We need one more. Yep. Let's do it. I think I could probably put on face cam while I do that. Goodbye, Mr. Queen, sir. All right. So you should see me in like 2 seconds. Yes. Oh, I'm lighter than I am naturally. Hold on. Wow, I feel so nice. So, guys, are you ready for this? We've got 2 left. We've got 2 left, and then we're out of here. All right. That should be it. Let's go. I've had enough of this. Someone's giving me their money. Easy loot. Let's get it. 2,000. That's no good. We need something with higher loot. No. 5,000. It's not bad. Don't have the right seed machine for that. 5,000's no good. This is pretty nice. But can we do this? This is looking pretty tough. This is looking pretty tough, guys. Oh, that's cheap. Oh my gosh. Queen, you nincompoop. Queen, you're such a nincompoop. Oh, my beautiful healers. All because the queen didn't go inside. This is terrible, guys. All right, so we pretty much messed that one up. I wanted the queen to go this way, but she made a left, her left, and went around this way. Maybe we can still grab some loot, though. Yeah! Grand Warden, don't you dare! You go for that... You idiot! Yeah, that's what I like. That loot. But really, the loot was actually in the elixir. All right, so we gotta go big. We gotta go big on the last one here. Oh man, guys. All right, well, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys for so long. It's been a pleasure. Yeah. So we've got one more game left in us. I got one more game left in me. Then I'm calling it. Dudes, we just farmed up so much loot here. But I'm not going to use this loot because I know I can get a discount if I just wait 18 hours until we get this refreshed up. Oh, look at that. In 5,000 more, and we should be able to get this achievement here. 5,000 more. So, hey, how's it looking? 5,000 more, and we've got it. All right, 3 minutes. So, guys, this is amazing. I hope you guys are farming up too, man. Take advantage of the Hammer Gem. Hammer Gem's where it's at. Really, it is. It's where it's at, bros. Take advantage of the Hammer Gem. When is Town Hall 14 coming? You know, these are the things they don't tell us. They kind of like, with that whole new game, actually, I take that back. They did tell us about the new game, but that was the first time I saw it, is when like it was actually went live. And so I was shocked. I was like, whoa, new games. Finally, after like 3 years. But then it turns out they're not like a new Brawl Stars, or they're not like a new Clash Royale. They're just like, we'll have to see. Actually, we will have to see if they do something with these new games. But I think they're going to be like a campaign type of thing. Oh, thanks, bro. Boris the Wolf. Thanks, man. You know, it's funny. He actually retracted that message. Maybe you meant someone else? Don't worry. I'm not jealous. I don't take offense. I actually don't do too many tutorial videos. I do more comedy stuff. Hi, bro. Nice to meet you. Hey. Whew. Yeah, what a day, man. Dudes. Yeah, it's time to go relax. Shoot. Last one. 5 minutes left. We got all of it. All of our heroes are cooked up. Let's just go ahead and like let's go ahead and see if we can get this. Let me donate to myself. All right. And we're good to go. Let's try to find a good base. Oh no! You know what's crazy? That should only be one gem right now. Okay, guys. This is it. What we've been waiting for. This is the last battle. 700,000. All right, so we got a good base here. Let's see if we can attack this. Something tells me to go this way, but I'm worried. Maybe it's a good idea. Maybe it's a bad idea. There's only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, bros. We gotta go in here. You hear that pirate? Pirate is not happy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We came, we saw, and we conquered this place. Oh, last one's there, rotten egg. It's the Builder Master's Builder Hut. Dude, this guy's probably like inside sleeping. And then little does he know there's a horde of people coming out to get him. Ah! All right, so we've done it. Yes, we've done it, bros. So I have about an hour left on my shield there. But, whoa. What a day. All right. You know, could somebody tell me in the chat, does it matter how much of a discount you have? Like, for example, with the builder boost at 20% and the hammer jam activated, I've never actually asked myself this question. Do wall rings get a discount too? Like, is it only one wall ring to upgrade this wall? Or is it still 6? It's still 6. So maybe it doesn't really affect the wall rings, which kind of sucks, right? That kind of blows. So it doesn't really matter. All right. That's all we got. It should really only be like 2 since we're at a discount, you know? It only makes sense. All right, well, bros. I want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know we've had some difficulties with the camera, with the microphone. Hopefully by next time we will get our Nightbot working, and we'll get everything set up. I have the Discord so you guys can follow that. It should be in the link down there. Big shout out to my new mod today. And big shout out to everybody that's in the chat. If you just joined, I'm sorry. We're just about to end it. I did about a 5.5-hour stream. So you're welcome to go back and check it out. But I was basically grinding the whole time. And I did talk about the new game. The new game that Supercell is working on. There's 3 of them. And they're all 3 Clash of Clans. Well, they're all 3 Clash games. And I'm a little worried because they seem like they're just dedicated to computer players or PC type of campaign-ish modes. But we'll have to see if they add some sort of element with a co-op or a sort of competitive type of play to the game. We will have to see. But in the meantime, I want to say thank you guys again for watching. This is Godson. Be sure to check me out on the next episode, and I will see you guys there. Godson out.